Hello, I'm here. Can I hear myself? I think I can. That is good? Can I? That doesn't sound like I can. Mary, I can see that it can be heard on stream. Okay, so I haven't got any reason to be sitting on the that page. I'm here. I haven't really got much to announce currently. I didn't actually play the game after stream yesterday. After the end of the last stream, I said that I wanted to play the game a little bit off stream to sort of smooth some stuff out that I did during the stream. I didn't do much, but I wanted to, you know, smooth out what I had done. And well, I haven't done that. I did absolutely nothing off stream yesterday. As far as I'm aware, I started to do some stuff over here, but it didn't. I didn't get anywhere with it because what I need to do is I need to revamp the oil processing facilities of my factory because I need to actually start making oil products. It turns out you can actually create other products out of the oil. I was looking at how to make heavy oil, heavy fluid. Oh, I don't know what it's called. I can check it here. There's heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas, and you can actually make more of it by doing the. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. But yes, so just by adding water into the mix, you can produce heavy oil, light oil, and petrol. And for the next steps, I need heavy oil to make lubricant and then move on to some other stuff. Hi, Diet. You are the first, at least the first person to say anything. I sometimes I had a quick gander into the chat before starting the stream to see if anyone was loitering, and I think Spooky is there. There's actually a couple. There's quite a few users in the chat, but I don't know how many of them are real. I really there's a number of bots that sit in people's chats, so everyone's got them. But hi Maya. Don't worry, you're not the only person to use that as your first word, or to have used it as your first word. But yes, how's it going? I was just explaining that I haven't done anything in this at all since yesterday's stream, even though I said I was going to. I need to. Oops, I didn't click back on. I need to move. I need to move productions. I need to move certain production into different locations. I think I cleared out some more of the. I cleared out some more of the hives over here, but I don't really think it helped much. Over down here is still very much vulnerable. That got attacked right at the end of last stream. And it's currently not actually working very efficiently because I didn't replace the those conveyor belts, so I'll have to do that. You unpacked an operator in Siege from a normal pack. I didn't know people still played Siege, to be honest. I haven't touched Rainbow Six since it came out, I think. I never really got on with it that much. It was also the new magnet. I don't actually know much about Siege. Like the thing is, I never played when I played it. I never played it with on multiplayer. I did briefly, very briefly did I play multiplayer, but I didn't play it that much. And so let's not do that. I don't know if I ever really enjoyed it or not. I can't remember because I paid for it. I paid for it because I I think it's free now, isn't it? Am I an idiot in thinking that the game's free? This doesn't go there. Whenever I've played it, I've only played the the PvE mode. It was very basic. It was very basic, the PvE, but that's the only thing I ever played because I didn't really like the PvP of it. It was a bit too twitchy for me. It was kind of like Counter-Strike, but more difficult. You know. I don't know how much I liked it. As far as what much exclusive. I mean, yeah. You know what? I think when I forget what I've said and someone replies to it, I think I should just agree with you. Because then I don't have to be like, oh yeah, I have no idea what I just said. And I can just pretend like you're right. Let's, actually, no, that's fine. But yeah, so that's my opinion on Siege. It was too difficult for me. I felt the game was too hard for me, and I wasn't very good at it. Where's the train? I think it's back at the main area. But yeah, so today I need to set up oil processing. Well, I need to redo oil processing, and I had a mini breakdown last night trying to figure out how I'm going to do it and where I'm going to put it. I was thinking of putting it here. This is where I started to set up. You see, I started to bring water in because I need to use that in the processing. But then I started to be like, what if it's not enough space? So I could build it here, to be honest. I could build it if I get rid of these pipes here. Then I can build it just all around, just here. I need that cable. There's there. That's fine. But yeah, that's the plight of me. But no, I've only ever seen, when it comes to Siege, I've only ever seen people complain about it. It's like they're not complaining about the game, but people complaining about like how, you know, the gameplay consists of just sitting and watching a corner for like 5 minutes. Is that something attached? Yes, but no. Let's put, can I connect that? No, I can't, so let's do that. I think me and my friend wanted to play it for a brief period of time, but we never did. There we, come on, put that there. Good. We cannot reach. Who plays like that? You usually change the spot for six. I don't know. I don't play the game. Maybe it's not normal. I'm just saying that whenever I see fucking memes about it, it's people talking about how most players just sit and watch one angle for 5 minutes. I don't know. Or like I've seen fucking memes of people. I've seen memes of people like taping a magnifying glass to the screen, looking for like single pixels to break. To move, sorry. Something broke at the time that I said that. That's a wall that's under attack there. They really do not like this facility here. And it's very annoying. They've fucking eaten through everything. I should probably go deal with that. I know where the problem's starting. Where the problem's coming from. I've just been too lazy to go and deal with it. You know, I'm too busy ruining the environment to care about the effects of it. It's gonna be, have I got enough things here? Yeah. No, I don't. Okay. There's my tank. Let's go and deal with the natives. I just don't think... Wait, have I got ammo in this? I don't know if I'm as much into, like, Twitch shooters as I used to be. I mean, I might be. I haven't played any in a while, and the last time I played a Twitch shooter... I mean, you could count Team Fortress 2 as a Twitch shooter, but I wouldn't. But, like, the last time I played one was the Call of Duty. What's going on up here, then? Why is the enemy exclusively attacking around here? Why have they found a way in and they just keep attacking it? Let's go and deal with the thing. Twitch shooter is... I don't know. It's got nothing to do with Twitch. That's something I can tell you. But I believe it refers to shooters where you're twitching. You yourself are you're twitching your character around, like your camera around, trying to look around. You know how in Call of Duty and the like, people are constantly moving the mouse. They've got high sensitivities. They're constantly checking every corner, spinning around. It's about running around, fighting, as opposed to like being stationary. So I think, or it's about those kind of like Twitch reactions. It's a who shoots first kind of situation. In a lot of games, in some games, you have the option to get shot at and take cover. Whereas in a game like Counter-Strike, if someone shoots at you first, you're probably going to die. I think that's what it refers to. I'm pretty certain that games like Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, and the like count as a Twitch shooter. Have I got in my inventory? No, I don't have what I was looking for. I wondered if I had any of these. Oh, I've got some. Let's throw out some of these. I don't know how many of these I can actually hold on me at one time, so I'm going to send out 5. There we go. Oh, that's much better now. Well, kind of. They're not the most effective things in the world, because they're not the very basic little droid things that I've got following me around, but they'll do. I need to make use of more of the systems in this game. I haven't been doing that. There we go. Just one nest, and I've got another one. The nests are getting pretty substantial now. These nests are starting to cause me problems. Yeah, reaction-based shooters. That's probably a better way of putting it. You don't really hear people referring to them as Twitch shooters, I don't think, anymore. Da, 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 da. They're fun, but you've got to be on it when you're playing them. You know what I mean? You can't... It's the sort of game that it's only fun if you're, like, playing it hardcore. You can't play them, like, very casually. There we go. Oops. There we go. Oh, you can. Oh, you're a big man over there. Oh, it's just so easy for me. I could play them casually. I'm only joking. I know what you mean. To be fair, you're not wrong, because like Call of Duty is a game that I played casually. And I never played it hardcore. I would play to try and get better though. Jump scared a fuse today. That's another thing about Siege, is that so much stuff has been added that I just don't know. Like, there's so many new things that have been added into the game that I'm just unaware of now. It's like Overwatch. Although Overwatch is not a game that I play anyway. I tried playing it the other day. Because me and my friend were talking about, like, we're trying to think of other games to play. We were playing Team Fortress, and I was kind of like, I'm bored of playing Team Fortress. Can we do something else for once? And so, we were suggesting games to play. And he sort of half suggested playing Overwatch. I don't know what's attacking what. I don't know what's being destroyed. And so I tried it. I installed it and tried it, and it was horrible. It is not good. But oh, I'm going to destroy my tank if I'm not careful. There we go. What got destroyed while I wasn't looking? Oh, it's down there now. I know who Fuse is. Don't worry. I was just that is one character that I know, because I know that fucking what would happen is at least early on. I don't know if people are still doing it, but they'd use Fuse, but use it on like the hostage room, just flood the room with little grenades. And like, the moment you'd hear someone be like, "Oh, I'm breaching," and it would just be a fuse just popping everyone. I played What character did I play a lot of? I played the woman. I think she's an FBI operator. She's the woman that has the grenade launcher. I played her quite a bit. She was a year one. And then there's the. It was a later one. He was added later on, and it was the guy that has the. His main weapon was the Scar. Was like a Scar H, and he had the shield that he could put on top of it. That was a character that I played a fair bit. There was a couple other ones that I played. I always remember really wanting to be like to play like the sniper character and be like the super cool like elite sniper that would like hang outside the building and pick people off for, like whenever they showed their head at the window. But every time I played that character, I hated it. I'm gonna drink my Pepsi. Yeah, maybe I should try it again sometime, but I'm not sure. It's definitely not a game that I don't think I'd... It's definitely not a game I'd play on stream, I don't think. I think it's a game that I'd have to pay far too much attention to. I don't have the brain capacity to pay attention to a game like that while streaming. Alright. How much ammo did I use? I used quite a lot of ammo during that. Female and FBI on attack. Yes, she was one of the attackers. Ash, that's it. I played Ash. And then when someone else picked Ash, I'd always be sad. I liked that she had a grenade launcher that you could launch into barriers. It just made it made breaching feel cool. Fast, great gun, but poor players. Yeah, that's why I first started playing her. I was like, she's fucking hot. I'm gonna play that character, and then I realized that I liked a grenade launcher. What's so wrong with that? I'm trying to think what other characters I played. I can't remember. He's calling me bad. I was bad. I was horrible at it. It was like Counter-Strike, but harder. It was Counter-Strike, but I couldn't, but I sucked. One thing I want to actually start doing around this bit of the factory is trying to move a lot of these pipes underground. These bits I can't really do it about it, but I did for these pipes, just to make it easier to get around. Brava sounds hot. Is she German? Oh, I quite like playing Sledge as well. Did I fucking stutter diet? I'm gonna look up Brava. Rainbow Six Siege Brava. That's a woman that could dominate me. Oh, the Brazilian. I would for a bit at least, and then I'd get frightened and I'd start stuttering and she'd like hit me over the head. No, actually, I want to look up. I want to have a quick, brief glance at the different characters. Oh, there's so many now. Oh, there's fucking hundreds of them. I used to play Montagny. He was someone I played a lot. I can't remember what his name is. Oh, Jaeger, I think I liked playing as well. I never liked I don't think I ever really liked playing... Actually, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I played Blackbeard. Blackbeard's like the last one I remember playing around, which was like the first op that was added. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these apart from the original lot. Oh wait, I recognize Hibana and Echo. They're the last ones I remember seeing then. For me, because if you fucking saw him in your bedroom, what? You're playing the boomer the shooters right now. What are you playing? You're playing Doom 1. Jaeger has autism. It's canon. Which one's I've already? That one's Jaeger. I'm reading his psychological report. Why is there a psychological report for these characters? Why am I reading that? I don't care. I was like, I'm reading that. I was like, what the fuck? I got like 2 lines in and I was like, I don't care. Oh, at least they've kept the attackers and defenders balanced in terms of the numbers of them. One thing I don't like about what Overwatch did to it, I know it doesn't have different characters for different attack and defense, but one thing I didn't like on in Overwatch is that there was a big disparity between like different roles. So like there's so many DPS characters in that, and there's quite a few tank characters, but the number of support characters didn't really go anywhere. I don't really know why games that are like always online like that, they have to have lore. I'm not against it.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to the breadbasket, Leon Skit Kennedy 20.
Thanks, Leon Kennedy. Welcome. Did that play? I wasn't looking. Did the sound effect play on stream? It didn't get me. You didn't scare me with it. That's what it does. That's all the sound effect does. It's just there to try and scare me, but it's not happened. So one of my moderators claims he got me with it, and there's a clip of it, and he thinks he got me with it, but he didn't. No one has got me with the pipe yet, properly. How else are people going to write the lore accurate sexual fantasies? It doesn't have to be lore accurate then. People have been fucking drawing like medic and heavy fucking for years, and that's not lore accurate. But no, welcome. Thank you for following. What I mean, it isn't. Tips for a fresh start with a model just revolution. I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. I just make it up as I go along. This is the furthest I've gotten. I'm not playing with any mods. This is just completely vanilla. The paint on the keyboard is chipping. Sorry, I just noticed the WAS and D keys are getting pulled apart. I just like everything about what I'm doing it has been sort of built off of each other without thought of the consequences, and so now I'm currently having to deal with those consequences. One of them is that I don't have any oil production facilities. Hi Rusty, leave my virginity out of this. I'm holding on to it. It's precious. Can I... Why is my water green? And all water meant to be green. Wait, can water actually get polluted? Have I polluted the water? No. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Has the water got... Have I been polluting this water without realizing it? I should have brought the tank. Yeah, I have. The water's meant to be blue. I didn't know you could, I didn't know... Look how much... Look at the pollution map. That is horrible. I didn't know you could, I didn't know you could pollute the water. You can give it a sip if you want. There's still fish living in it. Look. There's still fish living in it, so it can't be that bad. What's the... What is the point of this? Like, I know you can eat it. Can I... Left... Ooh, I can eat fish. What? Just sitting on the banks of a polluted lake, just devouring fish. The fish has 3 eyes. That's more to eat then, isn't it? Let's do... Do I want to do it like this? That's it. This... I want space between them. I want there to be at least a small gap between each of these. Or else I'm gonna... Just in case I need it for something. There we go. Excuse me. And what I'm gonna... This is here. I'm gonna be doing... Producing, the 3 things. Because I need... Oh no, what do I... Okay, it's not connected. That's fine. Because I need the heavy oil to start making lubricant. Do I want to see your current base? Only a little bit. Only if it can be shown in like 1 or 2 screenshots. I do want to play with mods on this game at some point. Because oh, what now? Oh, for goodness sake. That's my oil production, oil drilling, area. Let me, before I go, let's get some, weapons to take. Okay, let's take this. Let's go deal with whatever the problem is. I think the problem's actually already gone. Ah, my nose hurts for some reason. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna get run over by that train at some point, because I am not looking when I cross the tracks. I refuse to check. Oh yeah, the links don't work. Alright, so what went on here? Why did they... Where did they get... Oh, that's why. I see where the problem is. Nice bait. It was all in my plan all along. All along, my plan was to get you timed out for 1 second. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be alright. Stop. Don't worry about it. Ugh. But no, I think once I've done with this, I probably won't play modded Factorio on stream. I'll probably move on to something else once I'm done with this. Like once I've launched a rocket. But what I would I do want to try playing modded Factorio at some point. There we go. I think that's everything. This is oh, hold on. just add some more of these because that's going to need to be done. There we go. Do that. Do that. That'll do. IR3, it's a lot more confusing. Is modding this game easy? I know that might be a strange question, but is it just a case of like just putting mods in a folder? I assume it can't be that difficult. It's just this is horrible for my wait, is there any more oil here that I haven't noticed? There isn't, is there? Oh, there's a bloody little oil puddle here that I haven't been utilising. I've had a whole little puddle right here the whole time, and I've just not known. Unless I may have actually already used some of it and it got destroyed. That might be the case. Put an oil derrick here. And then let's attach it to the system. Yes, yes, I know. I know. Calm down. Calm down. No, stop that. I hope nothing attacks while I'm doing this. There we go. If you have friends that have got the mod servers, you can join the server and you're good to go. That's pretty cool, I'll be honest. That's something you don't see very often in games, is just being able to join someone else's server who's already got them. I know, I have enough basic computer skills to be able to install mods. I was just making sure that it wasn't going to be it wasn't too much. I've modded my fair share of games before. But yeah, unfortunately, I've tried to convince my friend to play this game with me, and he doesn't want to. Actually, no, I haven't. I asked him. I said, "Have you ever thought about playing Factorio?" And he was like, "No." No, so I was like, "All right, I'm not going to try and force him to spend 30 quid on a game that he's not going to play." That. Can't wait. What did it be? I assume you're trying to say you can't wait to see what other free games you're gonna get. Oop. I don't think... You know what? Like, sometimes Epic gives away, like, actual good games. Like, I think I got Hitman 1 and 2, maybe? I can't remember which one it is, but I definitely got some of the Hitman games for free off of it. But then, like, sometimes they do just give away something that no one's ever heard of. You got Death Stranding. That is a good one to get. Maybe did I get that one? I can't remember. I don't think so. But yeah, like, sometimes they give out, like... Sometimes they give out, like, actual good games, and other times they definitely just phone it in. It's not enough to make people actually want to use the Epic Games Store, because unfortunately, it's awful. The Epic Games Store is horrible. But, it's you know, you might as well take advantage of it while they're doing it. The start is abysmal. Abysmal is one word, by the way. I don't know how we spell it, but it's not that. I do want to try. Try Death Stranding one day. But when I first saw it come out, first of all, it was only on PlayStation, and I didn't want to buy it on PlayStation. And second of all, with it being a new, like, IP, I did not trust it enough to want to buy it. You know what I mean? Have I got enough room here to be able to? You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm going to fill this lake in, and I'll pull water from here instead. This lake here is taking up too much space, and I don't want it there. Let's go get some stone and fill that in. Yoink. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. I've got some here. Okay, then I'm going to need more than that, but that's fine. You're not neurodiverse, you're just above the normies. The next step in human evolution. There we go. Good, good. I'm not too bothered. Wait, do I want to? Yeah, I should probably restart this. I do actually need walls to be being made so I can use them for making stuff. Where is my... This place... Oh, it's here. Because over time, this place has changed so much. Like, I'm no longer mining iron here, so I don't even recognize this part of the map anymore because it's changed recently. I definitely need to really increase production of stone walls. I could probably do that off-site, to be honest. But yeah, no, fucking Epic Games is absolutely shit. It's like there's no reason to go to it at all. I've barely ever I've went to it a couple times. I got like a couple games from it. And then like I don't play it. In fact, I think it was Hitman 1. I got that. I played it on Epic Games. But then later on down the line, I bought it again just on Steam. Like it was on sale on Steam, and I was like, I don't want to play it on Epic Games. I'm just gonna buy it on Steam, along with like Hitman 2. Actually, I think I bought Hitman 3 as well. I don't think I played that one though. I kind of played Hitman 1 a lot and then burnt myself out on it, but convinced myself that I wanted to play more. You don't use coal. You don't use either coal or electricity for your production. What are you using? Rat power. Have you started to like put the native critters like in like rat wheels? Hamster wheels, not a rat wheel. Although rats probably do quite like the wheels. I've mentioned that I really like rats, haven't I? But I mostly just like people. I like the pictures of them, of people gripping them. Every time you see a picture of someone holding a rat, it's always like this stupid idiot just ate through my TV cable and they're like holding it in their fist, like they're about to launch it at the wall. Using steam from steam fissures on that side by the mods. Oh, okay. I assume that helps reduce like pollution. Slavery. You got the BioShock Remastered Trilogy. BioShock's a good game. I started playing BioShock 1 because I've played BioShock Infinite. I played Infinite. And I wanted to like actually play the full series. And so I started to play BioShock 1, the remaster. It used up a lot of stone. So I started to play BioShock 1. And then actually a problem with BioShock 1 is that I think it's BioShock 1, and I think it is in the remastered trilogy as well, is that the physics is tied to the frame rate. And so there's certain things in the game that just don't work because I don't know if it is specifically the physics, but there's certain things about it that's tied to the frame rate. And so the lighting engine is absolutely fucked. It is horrible. There's like loads of like flashing, flickering lights that are just going completely out of whack. Because everything's tied to the frame rate, which is something that a lot of older games do. And so I think I did manage to fix it by playing around with a couple things because the in-game settings didn't work. The in-game settings just wouldn't if you turned on VSync, it didn't do anything. If you turned on max frame rate, I think that was an option. I'm not too sure, but if you tried, it didn't do anything. So you couldn't actually do it. You couldn't solve any of the problems. And so I just never really got very far. Or when I did, I kind of just ended up getting distracted. Excuse me, and moving on to something else. But no, Bioshock Infinite is the first Bioshock I played. I know that is the last one, and it's the first one I played. But I loved Bioshock Infinite. I know a lot of people say that it's not very good as a Bioshock game. People say it's the weaker one. But I actually think that Bioshock Infinite is one of my favorite games I've played ever. Which isn't saying much. I haven't beaten that many games, but the fact that I did beat Bioshock Infinite does, at least to me, show that it was a good game. That's fine. I can utilize that area there for producing other modifications later. But all three are good. The Bioshock 2 left the smallest impact. The thing is, I like Bioshock. I like the idea of it now, but I've seen so many like videos of people talk like of it. Like I've had everything about Bioshock, everything that I could know about it. Like I've had that spoiled for me at this point, and so there's not a huge amount of reason for me to play it anymore. Oh, I can't put that on there, or that one there. That one can stay there, that's fine. Bring this up here like that. I can't connect those. I don't know what happens if I connect two pipes that have two different liquids in them. I don't really know if I want to find out. Okay. Goes to there. It's fine. You're playing the Tog 2. Germans is just a honey to your soul. I've never heard that phrase before. But it's great. It's perfect because the Tog 2 is amazing. And nothing beats the Tog 2. Let's... You know what, let's move this up. The Tog 2 is a great vehicle. And everyone needs to show it the greatest respect. Okay, then this goes there, yeah. Okay. That's no. Oh no, that's fine. I'm an idiot. Put that there. Like that. And then have the oil pipes connect here. Good. There we go. And then that like that. Go here. Oh, there. Oops. There like that. There we go. Okay, so this here should, once I actually hook this into the systems, I can this is where I'm going to be producing everything. I'm going to fill this. I'm going to fill the rest of this in now while I've got it on my mind. I like how I've got a gate here, but several holes in the wall because I've been meaning to move the wall for a while, but production of stone products has been very much down for me recently, so I don't actually have any I don't have any stone walls at the moment. For a while I was producing more than I was using, and that was great, but I've since evidently stopped that. Pedro the Wyvern, what's that? Oh, inventory's full. Pedro the Wyvern and the Churchill Crocodile makes a decent lineup, but the AP on the Croc sucks. The Churchill sucks. Just in general. No one can ever convince me that the Churchill is a good tank in War Thunder. In the real world, it was perfectly acceptable. It did its job. I just don't... I don't like it. It's not fun. I like my tanks to have some level of speed to them. I'm actually pleased at how long it's been since I've actually played War Thunder. I think I logged in very briefly the other day just to check something, but I actually so far I've broken the curse as of right now. What is it I want to do? This here. Although I have kind of replaced it with World of Warships currently, which is not exactly the best, not exactly much better. Do we have any stone nearby that I can mine? No. Yeah, oh, it's like out in the middle of nowhere. And I'd have to like set up entire, I'd have to set up entire like defense bases and everything. Ugh. If you have SDS below 90mm, it's the same damage model as the 40mm APT. Well, that's why you've never fucking used APF SDS that's 90mm, because it's terrible. I'm gonna... Can I increase stone production here? Oh, I'm an idiot. One day my hubris will get the better of me and I'll get run over by that train, but not today. You don't have stone at all. I mean, very early on, I didn't notice this iron here as, oh, what now? It's been like 4 seconds and I've just set that up. Where's my tank? Where is my tank? Oh, it's in front of me. It's been set up for 4 seconds. Leave it alone. Oh. Fuck off. And I can't use... Oh no, I can use fucking explosives because they've destroyed everything, so it's alright. Whatever. I can't... I'm doing this to get artillery diet. You don't understand. I need this to make the things to get the artillery. I can't get artillery until I've done this. Look, artillery is here. Artillery is here, and I need the yellow. I need yellow potion production, but I haven't got yellow potion production yet because I've been fucking. Because I need to be able to make processing units, which requires me to be able to make these things, which needs lubricant, and lubricant needs heavy oil, and heavy oil comes out of these. I know I need to build guns, but I didn't expect them to attack within the first 30 seconds of me putting something down. Oh, don't make that. That's going to take like 7 years. I'll just go pick some up. Oh wait, no, I've got some in my inventory. It's fine. If you want to play that way, biters, I'm going to play this way. I don't know where they come from. Probably here. Here and here. I think if they'll come from here, though, they'd attack Aaron Rose as first instead. Hi, zombie. How the fuck are you supposed to have played the game? I don't fuck you. You don't fucking math off then. Where's my... I need... What do I need? I need... These red things here. Look at the pollution. The pollution's horrible. Hold on. It's awful. Look at it. They could honestly they could have come from here if they really tried. But yeah, it was presumably these here. Is there... I assume there's not really any way to reduce pollution other than... There might be these... Wait, do any of these reduce pollution? Not really. I could probably switch to electric furnaces. But they take up more space and I don't have... I need to set up production to be able to make those. You're a drunk Polish strategist, sorry. Be alright, zombie. Here, let's rebuild this. I also, I don't have any, I've yet to make the, to use, like, the little construction robots. So I can't even, like, just have those get repaired. Ugh. Where's my, where is it? Now I need stone bricks, but I haven't got any stone bricks because I used all my stone bricks to make those refineries. Here. Stop doing that. I need those stone bricks going elsewhere. We got stone bricks. What else do I need? I've got that. Got that. I need pipes. I'm making pipes somewhere, aren't I? Yeah, up here. Yeah, I know I need to put the guns up first. I just keep forgetting. I'm glad you're alright, zombie. Okay. Oh, at least I'm full on steel. Like, actually, I've got far too much steel. I don't know where it's all come from because I haven't actually boosted steel production, but I'm glad that I've got too much of it. Because I always need steel. Got that. How many of these can I make? I can make a couple. I don't need to make that many of them, actually. That's good. But yeah, so yeah, I need to set up production of electric furnaces. I've done rails. I need electric furnaces, and I've done productivity modules. So I actually can. I've been getting distracted a lot. And I've just refused to start production of this. Because all I need to do is set up electric furnaces. And electric furnaces only take steel, bricks and circuits, which I have all of those as well in a level of excess. So I have everything I need to make these things. I'm just lazy. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Honestly, I should be doing that instead of this. I'll be completely honest. Because then I can just continue researching things and things won't go to waste. I didn't pick up any pipe. I didn't pick up enough pipes. I'm an idiot. I could make some more. I don't need to, but I could do. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a sad man. I just sit here being sad, doing everything in the most inefficient order possible. It's to sacrifice the man-sized baby. I do. I need to get rid of him. There's a creepy creature that baby was. There we go. What's that? That goes there. What are these? Oh, that's oil pipe. Oh, these are the oil pipes.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Got that right. Where's my water bottle? My water bottle? Oh, I got myself my water bottle here. I'm gonna take myself a sip of my water bottle. I got some swelling around one of my teeth. I don't know where it's come from. And it's just fucking gone. It feels horrible. Alright. I would like... How much oil has this got left? Not much. What I would like is for this here to get full of oil. Which is what I actually might do. I kind of want to empty this. I want this to empty of oil. Because I want to, I would like to just get rid of this. Well, I'd probably keep it actually for the radar. But then I don't have to worry about bringing oil in from this direction. What do I want to do? I want to pump oil. I need a pump. I want to make sure that oil is not like sitting in this pipe and actually getting pushed. So let's get the pump. Put that there and then put that there. What do you mean I'm in the get out of the way then? Not that. Oh, I don't have any of the other things. Okay, so that is probably not going to do anything, I'll be completely honest. But it makes me feel better. Makes me feel like I'm doing something. Make sure, I hope I don't get run over by a train. Good, good. But yeah, I think I'm just going to let oil coalesce here for a bit. One slight problem that I have caused myself with this is these tanks here that are full of oil. And because of that, I don't actually know how to... I don't know how to move that oil elsewhere. I'm going to have to pump it down here somehow. Unless I can use barrels. I know you can have barrels of crude oil. So I assume what I could do is pump that oil into barrels and then transport those barrels of oil elsewhere. But that might not. That might just be overcomplicating it when I've already got pipelines set up. I could just turn the pumps around. Alright. Let's set up this. Let's just do this. We can just... This here is significantly... I could do this right now and it gives me something to do. Advanced circuit, steel plates, and stone bricks. Okay. To make an electric furnace. Let's set up the production of an electric furnace. I'm going to set it up right here. I've got nothing... No one can tell me otherwise. I'm building it there. I'm making the decision because if I don't, I never will. Is it necessarily the best? No. What I should do... also, I could tell you why. It's because I've got rails here, I've got bricks here, and I've got... not transport belts. I've got things there. So I've got everything I need, and steel. I've got everything I need to be able to make electric furnaces. I need bricks, steel, and stone. Okay. So, let's do something. What else do I need to do? Also, what I need to do is... Let's get rid of this. I really need to sort this wall out. It is horrible. I've just kind of been... right here at least, specifically, I've just been hoping that nothing attacks. So, that needs steel, advanced circuits, and stone bricks. Okay, I can do that. I need to increase stone brick production, but that's fine. For the time being, we'll just have it getting pulled out of this chest here. It's going to get pulled out of this chest onto this, which is going to go under there. And that's going to come down here to there. Good. And that's going to get put in there like so. There we go. We've got the bricks. Steel. What we're going to do. This. There. Down here. Not like that. Down like so. To there. Just to get it started. It's not going to be nice and it's not going to be pretty, but just to say that I've got it just so I've got it going like that. Steel's going in. Now I need these. The problem here is that I don't actually have that much production of these things. But that's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Because that is for a later problem, later me to solve. How many of those do I need? I need 5 of those, which is fine. We'll actually get rid of that one, and then have that pulling them out onto this conveyor belt here. Yeah? It's working. You see a flaw in my plan, but you won't tell me where it is. Tough. I don't need to know what it is, because if there was a flaw in the plan, I would have noticed it. I think you're a little trickster. Okay. That's going to get pulled out onto this conveyor belt here. I'm going to need more of these. I don't trust you, Maya. You're always out to get me. You're my one true hater. Okay. Okay, that comes down here. What do I need for these? Productivity module, electric furnace, and rails. Okay, so we're getting the electric furnaces are coming here. I'm actually gonna set a chest buffer here. So if I would like, if I do make too many of them, which is going to be very difficult, but it does mean that I can use them later on down the line. Yeah. I understand that this is not gonna, that this looks horrible and it's gonna feel horrible, and none of this is gonna go, there's no room for expansion here. I know that. But for the time being, it'll do. It's just, this is all I need for what I want right now. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn these, I'm gonna turn these around. And bring him over here, where it's going to then get pulled in to there. There we go. I've automated the production of the purple potions. Actually, I'm going to use stack insert for this. The only thing that we need now is more of the advanced circuits, because we're not making enough of those. So I have two options.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
I have two options, and that's to decrease production of these, or increase production of those. And right now, I'm going to just decrease production of these. You already got your artillery set up? Well, shut up. You're playing a modded version, it doesn't count. There we go. So now... Yeah, that's fine. Artillery does seem very cool. Artillery seems like something that would be very fun to have. And I am very close to getting. I need 2,000 of everything for that. Artillery is expensive. Actually... To be fair, I have two options. I have two options going forward. And that is, I can choose to research artillery. However, when setting up the automation to research artillery will also get me to set up the same system to research a rocket silo. That is to say, I have to choose, do I want artillery or do I want to beat the game? I would like both. It is cheaper for me to beat the game. Yeah, we'll figure that out once I get there. I haven't even started refining uranium or like that yet. But yeah, now I can actually, I can get like that. Let's just start everything researching. I got coal liquefaction, automation 3, whatever that is. That, cool. more robot things. Got it. And I can deal with that. No, I don't need one body. You probably... I assume you're somewhat experienced in the game. Now, I don't actually know how to get these into... I don't know how to get these potions into the system. Actually, a slight change of plan. How do I get these up here? Because everything is already currently being used up. You're almost in the Bronze Age. Wait, does the Industrial Revolution thing, does that, like, does it take you back in time? Do you have to go from like earlier on in this? Does it make the game like 6 times longer? There we go. That is definitely something that I can definitely see. It's something I can definitely see the players of this game wanting. I don't mean that as a jab. It's just the sort of game where it's like you go, this game isn't long enough or complex enough for me. I want more, please. So someone has to just make it even longer. I need iron. I got plenty of iron scattered around. I can get some from over here. I can get it off the conveyor belt if I want, but I don't want. Here we go. That. And make... I want to make these. Make a load of those. And then I'm going to want to put... Let's move this like that. There we go. Do that. Add a... Can I... Yeah, okay. Add a long arm there. Onto all of these. And then I'm probably going to have it come up from like around here. So let's just clear these out. I got plenty of I've got plenty of other facilities for producing solar power. I don't know why I've got these little extension bits on the front. They do kind of help because they give the biters more things to attack, but this bit here hasn't been under attack for a while, so I'm going to assume it's probably somewhat safe. Oh, for goodness sake. Stop that. You have 190 research possibilities. That's too much. What is that I wanted? Iron gears. That's too many. There's too many research possibilities. Nobody needs that many. That's hard to look at that close up. Da, 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 da. You know, as weird as it sounds, playing this game has, I wouldn't say like changed my outlook on life, because that's stupid. But I noticed the other day, like while playing this game, that I was thinking about it. That the way I was thinking about this game was like actually somewhat slightly creeping into my to the real world, because when playing this game, a lot of it at the very beginning, you know, let's grab these. At the very beginning of this game, the idea of having all this set up seemed like too much, but then over time, you as you set one thing up to do something else, that first thing is actually useful elsewhere, and so everything starts to get easier and easier because you're no longer having to go from nothing to everything. You already have something that you're then building off of. And I was like, that's like, when I was thinking about like doing something, like if I was to like learn to draw or whatever, like I've been saying I want to do for the past like 18 years, I was like, that's like basically what drawing is about just using what you already know and building off of that. So yeah, that's how I got inspired to change my life. That's gonna be my YouTube video. My life got changed by playing Factorio. Some point based on what you just found, deep space mining takes you to space. I was going to ask, is there a mod that allows you to go into space? You know what? I'm gonna remove this solar panel. I don't think I need it all. My solar production does actually outweigh my usage. And so I'm gonna remove some of these solar panels just to reclaim some of this space, because I'm setting up proper solar farms when around here. I could probably put some here as well. I'm putting actual solar farms. And this gives me more areas to work with for the time being. Okay, there we go. Get rid of all that. Okay, so that clears some space there. I've also got some space up here I can use for whatever purposes later on down the line, if I just need some basic production. You also heard Factorio plans on adding space to base game. I did hear it yesterday. Yesterday when I was playing this, I was complaining about how the game's really expensive. And someone brought up the fact that... Oh, I've turned off the electricity for this. Someone brought up the fact that they are planning on... That they're planning on making the game... they're adding DLC to the game. I'm not really... I don't play this game. This is like the first time I've really played it for an extended period of time. So I'm not 100% knowledgeable on the sort of things that the devs would be adding to the game. I don't keep up to date with it. But it would be cool. It'd be cool, but I'd feel bad. If I was the person who made that mod, I'd feel bad. Because it's like, ah. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to see your things in the game. It's like when Minecraft added horses. There was the mod Mo Creatures, which added horses to the game. And it's like, well, now horses are just part of the game. So what's the point? But like in one sense, that's cool to see that your creation is now official. But then on the other hand, it's like, ah, well, now my thing has no point. The big version will be having a bunch of stuff added, but the other planets are paid from what... Sorry, I got distracted halfway reading. The other planets are paid for from what you have heard. Ah, okay. So are they, do you think they're planning on adding having a big update where they just add a load of new stuff and then they're gonna add new planets as DLC? Welcome, by the way. Did you blog post on Friday? Okay. The person that made the space exploration mod literally got hired with the dev team to work on the game. Oh, okay, that's fair enough then. To be fair, honestly, with the Minecraft thing, that may have been the same thing. The similar thing may have happened. I'm not sure. I like big updates in games like this. It makes the game, especially, obviously, like I said, I've not played this game a huge amount, but when you see like huge updates for games, especially if it's a game that doesn't necessarily get updates too often. I don't know how frequently this game gets updated. But oh yeah, you can see that they've got things. I'm just looking at the Steam page for it. It gets updated fairly frequently, doesn't it? Or at least it does get updated. I like seeing it. It's always exciting to see what's changed. Welcome, Doctor and Val Noir, or Vau Noir. Is that... I need more of these, okay. I need more of these, but I've currently caused a slight problem in that I don't actually have any space to make any. If I could move battery production down a little bit. I think. Oh, I never actually re-added iron to this bit. That's why this has stopped. I added 3 more advanced circuit makers, and never added iron back into the system because I couldn't figure out how. Because that doesn't reach. Unless I go all the way around. But then again, I don't know how to make it go all the way around. Or, for the time being, we'll just use these ones. If I do this, this is dangerous. That needs to be there, I think. Yeah, this is absolutely disgusting, but I love it. I love that it can get everything right now just looks horrible. Whatever I've done here is not. It looks horrible and I have no idea what's happening, and that's why I like it. I'm about to do something that I'm gonna regret. I know it. So, if I do this. Bring that up. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, bring that across. Down there. 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 There we go. Now I've got... I've got iron going into there. That'll do. You probably should move to forestry research. It's slowly getting closer to the hives. I do need to check out the mods for that. I don't think like I say, I don't think I'll do that on stream because I feel like I'm gonna get I'd get too distracted very easily. Do I have, especially when there's more stuff? I'm getting distracted in the base game, let alone with so much extra stuff. So if I want to, well, that got filled up with iron very quickly. If I wanted to add more production of these, I'd need to get this. I need to get plastic somewhere. Well, I need to get more plastic. If I wanted to like make a second row here, but then how? I don't actually know how I'd make a second row because I rely on these two routes. Let's remove that. Let's just get rid of that. I don't need that right now. You have tin, copper, iron, gold, and you doubt that's all. That's too much. I can barely do with copper and iron. That's... Why is it that's causing the problem? Okay, it's just because that takes ages. Oh, I can just add more of these then. That's where the problem is. I can just add more of those. Somehow. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do that. Let's stop making stupid decisions. I made impulsive decisions here just to get this set up, and so now I'm dealing with the aftermath. So let's just add another one of these. So hypothetically, I just put it there. Let's say hypothetically, I'm an idiot. Okay, so if we just do something like that, make another one of these. That's gonna make this. I keep thinking the power gets turned off when that when my night vision gets turned off. Let's then do this like that. Yeah, that's correct. There we go. Like that. Good. Bring this down like so. How am I gonna... Oh, no, that's fine. Just do that. There. we go. Beautiful. Oops. Do I have enough of things to make any more of those? I do. What did I just make? It wasn't... Oh, it was one of those. Good. I do. It's going to shove it there for the time being. And then... Put that there. There we go. Okay, so that... How many iron furnaces does it take to make those? Not iron. Electric. Only one. Okay, so that's not too bad. We're producing... We should then presumably be producing enough. It's not the most... It's not going to be... It's not going to make things the quickest, but it should be alright. How's my electricity consumption going? Not too bad. I might need to actually add some more because I did just remove a significant amount of it. Okay. That and that. Stone brick production is the only thing in the game, in my factory at the moment, that is manual. I think I could make well actually same as tank ammunition is also manual, but I make that on demand, so it's not a huge problem. Okay, let's make some more of it actually because I've been using it recently. Beautiful. Let's fill that. I could probably use those explosives for something else. Uranium, sour gas, petroleum, ethanol, sulfur, hydrogen, carbon dioxide, electrum, and that's just what you looked for. Looked like some kind of material to make stuff out of. You can make atomic bombs in the base game. That's something you can do in that. Hi, Halo. Good morrow. I don't know why I've got this going like that. It'd be much easier to just have it go there, but it's whatever. It's fine. We don't worry about it. I make stupid decisions and I live with them. Right, let's bring that up to there. We go. Just it's no longer connected, is it? Okay, it's fine. It's all right. I didn't want to connect it anyway. There we go. No, that's sure. That'll do. You're right, Halo. Let's go fly a kite up to the atmosphere. Up. Yeah, we'll do it. I almost got run over by the train, I'll be honest. I wasn't paying attention. At least we're actually producing... We're producing these semi-frequently, it seems. Yeah. So that's fine. Everything is... We're actually doing alright for things. I was producing far too many of those for the time being. Let's increase production of everything. I need steel plates. Have I ever heard of the photonic cannon? No. Maybe. It kind of rings a bell, but I can't say I do. I have. What did I come here to get? Steel. I could get it out of the chest, but I've got it. I've grabbed it now. So let's just increase... I'm going to increase energy production. And then, after that, what I need to do is go back to what I was doing originally, which was setting up the production of better fuel. Better oil processing, sorry. The rock in the way. Say business description is an AoE damage laser. Thing is, a lot of the things in this game do sound cool. Like I'm a little bit disappointed that, at least from what I can see, I really want to make the artillery pieces because that just seems cool. I need more of this. Getting the artillery cannons seems like it's going to be cool, but the problem is that making those artillery pieces requires you to get to the point where you're launching a rocket. And I know that's the game doesn't really end. It just kind of keeps going, you know. But if the end goal is to launch a rocket into space, then by the time that you've got an artillery, you have beaten the game effectively. But I'd like them to get accumulators. And so it is a little bit sad that as cool as it is, like the artillery trains and the like, they seem really cool, but I can't really see why. Just at that point, you've kind of done everything in the game, at least from what I can tell. I haven't gotten. I need to. I could set up. I should set up the production of the cliff busting explosives. That'd be useful. Okay. How was I? Let's just do this. There we go. Oh no. Oh. This is not good. Oh wait. We've got. I'll be fine. Let's go fly a kite up in the atmosphere. Okay. I wasn't too sure how to fit these in the grid to make sure it would all line up properly. That's why I started over here and not at the other side. Okay. Go to that. That's gonna turn off power to everything, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything doesn't need power. It's good. Put that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Add an accumulator. That's not an accumulator. That is. Good. Go to the tree. We will keep these pipes here are currently empty, but I'm going to keep them because that's what's going to carry the that'll be the new pipeline. I'm going to seal off this pipe. There's a pipeline here. I'm going to seal that one and use this one instead to move the fuel into the new processing area, I think. Depending if I change my mind. I might end up changing my mind, but that's what my current plan is. So that's the right place. Good. There we go. I could utilize robots for this, but I haven't built any of them, so I can't. The whole point, part of the point of me setting up the new oil processing facility was so I could start making robots that would build for me. But you know, as you can very clearly see, I very quickly got distracted. Although, in my case, in my defense, I got distracted doing something that needed to be done. Something that I could have done a long time ago, and I just kept putting off. I had all the resources and productions, or the reagents being made. I don't know if you'd refer to things in this industry as reagents, but I had all the reagents being made, and I just wasn't using them. There we go. Good. And then can't. No, I need to get rid of those cliffs, and I don't want to do that. That's fine. There we go. That should take up. Am I producing enough? Yeah. I was producing plenty. The only reason I was using it all is because I was filling up the accumulators. I've got more than enough electricity currently. The only reason I really need more, or what I should be probably putting more effort into, is where's my things? I should be adding more accumulator space, because that's currently where most of the problems are. If I have to defend from like a major offensive in the middle of the night, my factory turns off. I can't defend from an attack in the middle of the night. I can't defend from a major attack, but from something small I can. Here, let's just add some defenses around, because this place does get attacked here. Let's go fly a kite up to the atmosphere. Let's put this here. I'll do. Wait, can I move that up? Yes, I can. I want it to be. I want to use up all the space that I've got. I manifest. Oh, look, it already happened. Shit. Hold on. The turret's actually moved to shoot at here. Just fucking. Just put them anywhere. Just get them fighting. There we go. I knew it was going to happen. I could probably actually... it might cause them to attack things I don't want them to attack, actually. Because they don't seem to... They're not bothered by these pylons. But I could weaponize the pylons. The problem is like, obviously, if they do choose to then attack the pylons, that is a bit of a problem. There we go. Oh, I can fit. I can fit quite a few on here. I'm just using my space inefficiently. Yeah, that'll do. Just do this. Good. Do everything in my power to make sure that the electricity turns off when a single enemy shows up. Berry. Get rid of that. That. It's about redundancy. You need redundancy in these. Some people go bare minimum. I go more than enough. I can't say redundancy on Twitch. Shit. I've said it. I said the word and it's over now. Well, it was nice being a streamer. Take care, everyone. I've got my Twitch account has got minutes to live. Might as well say it again. Redundancy. If I'm going down one way, I'm going down hard, or something like that. There we go. That's all fine there. Fine and dandy. Let's fill this chest back up with these, because I don't need them on me. Same with these. Oh wait, that's full. I can't fill that up. Alright. Why aren't these ones here doing anything? What are you up to? What are you not doing? Oh, you're missing plastic. Okay. Why's plastic not making... Why? Who's not making any plastic? Got that. We've got petrol. Why? Well, not petrol. We've got oil. That's making oil. These are making oil somewhat at a decent rate. Why has plastic suddenly stopped working? Where's the plastic going? Well, not where is it going. I can see where it's going. I want to know why it's not being used. Why all of a sudden loads of it's being used and none of it's being made. No, because none of it's being... Yeah, there's like very little that's actually being made. That's where part of the problem is. Barely any of it's being made, and all of it's being sent to being turned into sulfur for some reason. Which is useful, but I don't actually need that much sulfur. Am I just not producing enough? I think I'm just not producing enough. I can speed up production. Oh, this one just isn't making any. That's part of the problem. It's just not making any. Okay. So that should reduce it. But by how much, I do not know. Because we've got plenty of oil. Oil is not really that big of a problem. Oh, this one's out of coal. Why is it not getting any coal? Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. That's fine. We're doing alright. We'll be fine. It'll work out somehow. Eventually, probably. If I just ignore it for long enough, usually the problems go away. Let's continue working on oil production. Are the... Oh, am I stuck? I'll stop that. Is this... How's this going? Got plenty of time. Here is... Is this empty yet? No. Why has that not gone down? I've been pumping this for ages and it's not gone anywhere. Oil is no longer... I mean, this oil's not connected anywhere. But why aren't these pipes filling up? Did I turn off the electricity? I don't think I did. Yeah, where's the oil going? Or where's it not going more? Is the actual question. It shouldn't be being used by anything. Unless this isn't connected. No, it is connected because I can see the oil is going through it. Yeah, it's pumping oil. Are any of these tanks filling up? No. I mean, I can reconnect it to the system. I just didn't really want to do that. Okay, that's fine. That's, you know what? Fuck it. Let's not connect it to the system. Let's just connect it here. Why not? I can just connect it into this new oil system that I've got. If I... I'm going to probably waste some oil by breaking this, but whatever. If I just connect this into here... That's the oil line in it. Yeah, it will be. Yes, okay. Right, if I connect it into here... Instead, there we go. This here should now... I don't have any water going into it, but once I add water to it, it should be... that should be usable. I'm still planning on filling this lake in, so I'll make the water pump up... Put the water pump up here. Okay. Let's make loads of these. Can I... Not there. Come on. It might not be... It might be too great a distance, that might. Oh no, it's not. It's just enough. Let's go fly a kite. Dun, dun. I don't like Mary Poppins. I don't know why I'm singing it. I'm not a fan of musicals. Nah, that's a bit of a lie. I've watched enough TV to know that. The water looks contaminated. Well, just don't drink it. It's fine. Look, it's just a bit. It's just a bit green. That's all. All that's wrong with it is it's a bit green. Like if you just sort of, you know, work around the green bits. There's nothing wrong with just a bit of green water here and there every now and again. It's good for the immune system, and so it can't be bad for the oil. There we go. So I'll just bring it over like one more of these, like that, and then go to that and that and that. Halo, I watched that fucking clip that you sent of Neuro Sama the other day, and it made it having like actually finally seeing a clip of it made it even more uncomfortable and weird in my head than what I was expecting. I'll be honest. I don't know why, but I was expecting it to not sound like a robot. You might be going, it didn't sound like a robot, but it did. It sounded like an AI voice speaking. Hi, Pickle. You just remembered. You don't have any pistol ammo available at the start. You need to be. How do you start that game then? If you get attacked during that and you can't make pistol ammo. There we go. Now we're actually producing proper fucking shit. And I've just got an even faster, cooler transport belts. Let's make a load of these. Alright, Pickle. You can make shotgun ammo. Oh, okay. I thought like maybe you had to start off with like a sling. You had to make a slingshot. Evil Nero is much more human sounding. I mean, it also just... I'm not saying you can't enjoy it. It just sounded very awkward to listen to the guy talk to it. You know? It made me feel... It was just a very awkward sounding thing to hear a guy talk to a robot. Like an AI like that. How am I? I'm alright. I'm doing fine. Nah, everything's fine. There we go. Now we've actually got liquids coming out of here. I'm currently I'm currently playing with oil. I got handfuls of oil and I'm just splashing it around all on myself. Rolling around in it, bathing in it. So there we go. Let's have a go at it. Let's do this. Then, yeah, that's fine. Get rid of that. Put this on the thing here. What I'm gonna want is I want to set up systems for storing these liquids. You mean our oil? Oh yeah, sorry. This is a collectivist planet. This is a collective. This is a collectivist planet. Let's just do this here. Into this one, we will have heavy oil. Heavy oil is going to go into this one here. Like so. Da 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 da. Mom says my turn to swim in the oil. Get out! I want to swim in it. I want to get in. Do you think you could swim in oil? I think that is possible. God rest ye merry gentlemen, da dee 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 dee. You know what, just temporarily, let's, I don't have any pumps on me. Always me being risky, walking in front of the train and not checking if it's fucking going. I like to live life on the edge. Where is that pump I just made? It's in here somewhere. I know it's in here somewhere. I just made it. There it is. Okay. Do that. Add power to it. Excuse me. There we go. That's just emptied this. That's emptied these pipes so I can get rid of them now. Good, good, good. And then, there we go. Alright, Tiffin. My cat's lying on my bed. How's my water? It's never going to get blue. It's only going to get more and more green. This water, it's not. It's a feature. It's not pollution. It's not a problem. It's a feature. You say, come visit Breadtopia and view our luscious emerald green waters. It's a tourist attraction. Today was cold. It seems the real winter phase came now. I would love it to be getting cold. I'll be honest. I'd love it to be getting cold, but it's just wet here. Here in the UK, it's just wet, and I don't like it. I want snow. I want ice. I want sleet. I want it to be cold, but it's not. It's just wet. There is currently localized flooding in my area, I think. I'm not too certain, though. I haven't gone outside. But my mum and dad came home and were like, "This fucking the nearby one of the nearby sort of like pedestrian walkways has been flooded, apparently." I say pedestrian walkway. It's a fucking cycle path. What did I come in here to get? I came in here to get some iron, okay. Yoink. Given in mind, compared to the start, Nero sounds way more human. Video has made improvements. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you can't compare it to what it was. I'm just saying that it's fucking weird sounding. Oh, we ran out of electricity because we were attacked once. Oh no, it's fine. Once it fires in a couple spurts and then it has to recharge. That's fine there. Good. It's always wet here. Well, yes. It is. It is very frequently like wet and soggy here in the UK, but you do get times where it's not. You know, like the climate is not that dissimilar to parts of Europe. But, you know, I would just like it to be... I'd like there to be rain. To be snow, sorry. I like snow. I'm a snowy kind of guy. God rest ye merry gentlemen. Da 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 da. Okay. And then let's add a pump here. Just to make sure that... To make sure that it doesn't start storing it here. There's also snow outside. Still snowing. It's Friday. It's supposed to reach minus 22. The temperature in the UK, so have a look. Well, the UK is you know, it's big enough to have a range of different temperatures. But currently, right here, it's 7 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. I'm not dead. Let me have a look at the greater, if there's anywhere like greater. Maybe like greater trends. Does it say what the highs and lows are, or not? No. But no, it's gonna be around 8 degrees for a while. It's gonna go a little bit colder. It's gonna go down to, well, apparently on Thursday it's gonna get a little bit colder, but for the most part, it is yeah, it's not really going anywhere. The coldest it seems like it's going to get is possibly 5 degrees. I don't know what... There's a slightly other... There is another number next to it. Ah, the moon tonight is a waning gibbous. Just in case you were wondering, it's a waning gibbous tonight. Yeah, there's like a grayed out lesser number next to it that goes down to 1 degrees, but that's it. It is, the UK is We don't really get the extremes. A waning gibbous, Leon. Mr. Kennedy, it's a waning gibbous. Don't act like you don't know what a waning gibbous is. Everyone knows what a waning gibbous is. I don't know what all those things are that's appearing next to me. There it is. Let's just do this. There we go. Hold on. Ugh. Hi, Rex. What's that? That's the shape of the moon. You know, like the moon goes in different cycles. Tonight, the moon cycle tonight is described as a waning gibbous. You either have, I think there's a waning gibbous and a waxing gibbous. One of them is it going that way, and the other one is it coming back the other way. I don't really know how it works. Art thou okay, Rex? That's what you're getting for hydrates. You're getting whatever how many gulps that was. But even though she's around 10 degrees 15, there's some pretty cold winds blowing in the morning. In the evening, so it's easily feeling like -20. I've never experienced anything that cold. I want to at some point, but I obviously... It's not really something you would get in the UK. Okay, let's make that 3 wide for each of these. And then I need, this is 3 different fuels, 3 different things, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, I think that's right. Yeah, okay, good. Google shows a picture of a moon phase called a waning gibbous, and it says below musical artist. Make sure to wear shorts to freeze my balls. Oh, that's what my plan was. I like to call it a poor man's vasectomy. Okay. This is horrible. What am I doing? This wants to come down like so. Somehow I have to connect all this together. Oh, I can connect this easily. This is something I can do perfectly fine. If I do this. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Do that. Put that there and on there. There we go. God rest ye merry gentlemen. Output 4. Oh yeah, because I need to do this. Da, 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 da. And then we'll use this one going into here. There we go. Oh, look at this. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I do love a good pipe system. Look at that. There we go. Now we're creating heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas on a reasonable scale. It's combined tin and copper to make bronze. It's getting out. That's the. The fucking it's getting more and more complex by the minute, that mod is. What's the coldest temperature I've experienced? Probably like -10. I don't actually know. Probably not even that. I've probably not even gotten. It's probably like -6. Honestly. How are people playing War Thunder? I have no idea because I'm not playing War Thunder. I'm not playing War Thunder and I haven't in a while. Actually, no, I do want all these to be like that. I haven't played War Thunder and I refuse to play War Thunder. Da 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 da. Beautiful. Look at this. I mean, to be fair, if you look up like coldest temperature in the last 25 years in the UK, that's the coldest temperature I've experienced. But to be fair, is the UK has been, you know, like everywhere, has been warming up over the past few years. So I don't really experience any temperatures that are too cold. Okay. So we're producing petroleum. I want to add another. Let's add more pumps to this. Not because I need them, but just to make sure that these pipes don't get used up. Yeah. I want to make sure. What's going on? Why are we under attack? Ah, they've discovered and they don't like the fact that I weaponized the cables. Hold on. Let's go set. I want to find out actually if they're going to attack the cables or if they're just attacking the weapons. Are they attacking? No, they seem to just be attacking the weapons, so that's fine. I can ignore that and let that get destroyed, I suppose. Oops. In 2010 December, it's been like -30. I don't know how, like, the UK shuts down when it's like when it gets to like -5. Like, I don't know how people just exist in that. I understand, like, it's people, if you exist in it for a little bit, you know, you kind of, human beings adapt very easily. Actually, I want to, you know what I will do? Here, let's do this. Da 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 da. I don't care, whatever, that's fine. That's connected, good. And now to there. And I'm gonna add there to there, and then that there will be a pump. There we go. It might not be the most efficient way of doing it. I'm not sure how it works, but that should be fine. Crude oil is waning in supply now, so what I should do is, what I want to do is switch. I want to remove these facilities here, so that's something I can do. How many facilities have I got there? I've got 4, so I'm going to have to... I've got 4 here, so I should be producing around a decent amount of oil, of petroleum, because currently that's what I need. Okay, that's... Well, actually, no. No, it's fine. Why is this already... Sort of a sudden has started to go well. Whatever, it's fine. You get used to it. That's the thing, I assume you do. Human beings are very good at adapting and getting used to... unopportune things. What's the word? I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for. We're very good at it, that's all that matters. Adverse conditions, that's the word I was looking for. Humans are very good at adapting to adverse conditions. Okay, let's let's hook up this new oil line. It's like how Australians are taught not to poke around snakes and spiders. And it's like in the UK we're not taught that because we don't have to. You know, we don't have to defend ourselves against snakes, spiders, kangaroos, and koalas on a daily basis, and so it's just not taught to us, and so it seems scary. However, in places like I say, in Australia, for instance, that's just what that's taught to kids in school. There we go. Do that. The oil line is now. Well, this oil isn't going anywhere at the moment. Da, 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 da. What we're being taught in the UK? Don't play on train lines. Don't walk on ice. Because like I imagine that in like frozen countries you are also taught not to walk on the ice, but the ice is probably much thicker, and there are probably times where you can walk on the ice. In the UK, there's like nowhere where you can walk on the ice ever. And so, like, you know, we're taught not to walk on the ice because you'll fall through and die. There we go. Don't have any more pumps. I want to make sure that the oil is going this way. It shouldn't flow backwards, but I might as well add a couple pumps just to make sure. There we go. That does mean that here's going to be fighting for it heavier. Can I empty this? Yes. Flush. If I. So yeah, I can flush oil around. That's fine. You can still wear shorts and slippers and ruin the snow. Yeah, but you get like American snow, and that ain't as cold as European snow. They had to adapt some cartoon to Australia because it showed cuddly spiders or something. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. But yeah, I assume that's like it's like how I assume in countries where, you know, maybe in some parts of India they're taught don't go poking around elephants, you know, leave elephants alone. You know, don't go near the tigers. In Vietnam and probably like Laos and those countries, they're probably told don't go play in the jungles because you'll explode, you know. So generally in the UK there's not many landmines around. There's a few bits of unexploded ordnance here and there, but if it's stayed unexploded for this long, it's gonna stay unexploded for a little bit longer. The lakes here, they're froze over with a very thick layer of ice. So unless you're not dropping a boulder or something, you'll be fine. As a thing, there's lakes nearby, but you can whenever it freezes, you can always see how incredibly thin the ice is. It's not fun ice at all. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, let's add I want to just add a pump onto this. Just to flush oil out of the system. Flush the system. There we go. Add power to it. There we go. Good. Okay, and then I can clear up all these. I was considering using this oil line for something else, but I don't think I need to. And there's some lakes that freeze over nearly entirely. How do lakes like that not just like disappear? I feel like it can't be. Then again, it's not. If it's frozen, the water's not evaporating or going anywhere. Okay. Do I want to? I can't be bothered to clean up the rest of those pipes. They can stay there. Maya, that is the worst. I hesitate to even call it a pun I've ever heard. Whatever, we can use that. Okay. So we should now run out of oil in here. Which is what I would like. I would like to run out of oil. Because I want to remove these facilities from here. And have them all just down here. In northern Norway, you bet the ice could reach something like 50 centimeters-ish. It just seems like... It seems cool to experience. It seems like the sort of thing that... Coming from a country that doesn't get that much ice, it would be cool to experience it once or twice and then never again. These oil tanks here are almost empty. Good. It's weird to want to run out of oil. Well, I don't want to run out of oil. I just want to run out of oil there. I need to have... I need these tanks to empty. So it's cool at the beginning, then you're tired of wearing 3 layers of clothing. I know, sometimes you just want to show off like a cool t-shirt or whatever, but you can't because you've got to wear a jacket that's like 3 inches thick. Or like to survive, you've got to be able to afford a fucking eider-down coat. It's like I haven't got the money to be buying $1,000 coats. Is that that's that getting taken out? I'm hoping that they're just going to destroy... They don't seem to have destroyed... Never mind, they've destroyed the thing that I didn't expect them to... That I didn't want them to destroy. Never mind. Let's go deal with that. Where's my tank? There it is. I don't know if I need to worry about it too much. Because I think a lot of them will be a lot of the guys would have been taken out. If we don't get hit by a train, good. The thing is, the problem in the UK is that because it's like always raining and always cold, and it very rarely does get actually like nice temperature. You buy like you can find and buy like a really nice coat or whatever, or like a nice t-shirt, and you're feeling really confident in your t-shirt because it's like the best t-shirt you've ever owned. And then for like the whole summer, it just doesn't. There's just no. There's just no opportunity to wear it, and it's like, oh, like when you anytime you're wearing it, you have to be wearing a jumper or a coat because it's raining, and it's like I just want to show off my cool t-shirt. Or just vice versa in the opposite ways. It's you get like a cool jumper or whatever, and you want to show it off, but you can't because it's fucking too hot. I should try drinking hot wine during this such a winter. I'm not really into wine, and by that I mean I don't like it. Literally geographical skill issue. I know. That's what I get from coming from a country that's horrible, climate-wise. I'm not going to comment on the other types, the other ways. Is hot wine mulled wine, or is mulled wine a separate thing entirely? I remember when I was younger, we used to go to my sister had a friend that owned a farm nearby, and they did a bonfire night thing. Which is that's the Guy Fawkes night. I think it was that. Yeah, it was. They did that, and they had mulled wine there. Mulled wine, you had spices and heat it up. Ah, okay. I was a kid at the time, so I wasn't drinking mulled wine. This isn't France. It's quite a shit in the winter and then pretty warm or sunny for like 70% of the day in the summer. The thing is, the UK is horrible. I don't know if it's the same in the rest of the in like actual UK. UK, EU. Well, not the EU, the Europe. But like, there's no we don't have any kind of air conditioning in the UK, and so like in the winter it can be all right. Your house can be pretty warm as long as you're not like a fucking decrepit old woman that can't afford to pay her bills. If you're, you know, if you can afford heating at least slightly, it's not too bad because the houses are usually like built for it, built for the cold. But in the summer, it is horrible because, like I say, the houses are built to keep the heat in, and so it just stays fucking hot. And it doesn't help that the moment that it gets hot in the house, for one moment you utter that it's warm in your house, and suddenly everyone on the internet is like, "You fucking what? You call that warm?" And it's like, yes, I do call it warm. I'm not sitting under a fucking air conditioning vent that's blasting me with cold air. Cinnamon spice, cloves, allspice, nutmeg, less frequently star anise, peppercorn, and cardamom. Cardamom? I don't know what that is. Also usually includes dried fruits such as raisins, apples, and or orange rind. Ah. Oh, there's a small attack coming up here. Not there. That's not where I wanted it to show me. I wanted to see here. I wanted to watch this attack come in, but it didn't let me. It's not very common, but some houses do. Okay. The thing is that usually just around 20 to 25 degrees in the summer or so, it's not that hot. Well, when you compare it to like the temperatures that people experience in like America and possibly in southern Europe, so like Spain, the Mediterranean area, it probably isn't that hot. You know, it's a normal temperature for them, but it's not a normal temperature for us. You know. So it's not we're not built for it. And it doesn't help that the Earth is getting hotter, and that the summer is no longer a bearable amount of heat. I remember when I was like a child, I never felt too hot, you know? I mean, as a child, I was more likely to run around with like mostly naked, so I probably didn't really feel the heat that much. Nowadays, I, you know, don't really like being nude. But when I in like the nowadays, it's just fucking, it's hot all the time in summer, but like more hot than it used to be, because, you know, can't have anything nice on this planet because fucking people like this exist. This is what's happening in China right now. This is a visual representation of what China's doing. The whole world's going green. All the oceans, well, they're not. And you know, the oceans aren't turning green, and that's a problem. Apart from in some places when they are, because they're turning green with like toxic algae and shit. We do kind of want the oceans to be more green, because that absorbs a lot of CO2. Wet warm is better than dry warm. I don't know. I'm not too sure which type of heat I prefer. I haven't had enough experience of either of them yet. Northern Europe is literally the opposite climate from most of America and Eastern Europe. Yes, I know. I said Southern Europe. I was saying that Southern Europe it gets hot. In the Med. To say that we exist on the same latitude as America, we have very different. I mean, to be fair, even up and down of England is very different. Like Scottish climate's completely different to Cornish climate. But like it's the fucking Gulf Stream. So it's the fucking Gulf Stream's fault. Gulf Stream bringing in fucking different flavored air from across the Atlantic. Fucking Gulf Stream ruining everything for everyone. I can fucking, let's just get rid of these now. It's like no oil in here. Has this run out of oil yet? No, it's just sitting at 23%, okay. God ye rest ye merry gentlemen. Gentlemen. Okay. So, is this empty now? These are empty now. So, what I can do is I can hook line and sinker. I can hook the petroleum gas output here into all of this somehow. So let's just do this, turn off production of oil for the time being. These aren't doing anything. Oh, I'm gonna waste crude oil. Whatever, fuck it. Boo who? Boo fucking who? Where? Spewing oil into the environment again, I see, Howard. Don't ask who Howard is. Got no idea. Okay. It's like there is a brief period of time during the summer where it is bearable. I'm gonna replace this with underground pipes at some point. I just decided not to do that for some reason. Okay. Bring this down here like so. Get rid of this. That go like here-ish. That'll do. It's good enough. Did I not connect it? No, I didn't. Oh no, I did. Okay, that's whatever. It's fine. There's just no pressure in there, so it's not going anywhere. That's fine. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. There we go. A little bit off with my prediction, but that's not a problem. There we go. Good, 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 good. Do I have any pumps on me just to... Ah, fuck it, it's not a problem. We'll just leave that like that for the time being. Good, good. Assembling machines, beacons. Oh, beacons are cool because you can use those to have these little modules. You can like transmit the effects of it around, which should be something, I guess. Let's pump. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna put a pump here. God rest ye merry gentlemen. Da, 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 da. That's fine there for the time being. It's just to make sure that the gases get there in a reasonable amount of time. There we go. So with that. We've now officially removed petrol. Not petrol. Well, yes, petrol. We've now officially moved that elsewhere, which is good. That is good because it means that it frees up space around here and gives me room for expansion. Next, I want the world. I want tomorrow. Once again, don't actually know the words to that song. I need to, what is it? What am I doing? Make lubricant. I'm making some lubricant. That's what I was doing. How do I turn this heavy oil into lubricant? It's just heavy oil in a chemical plant. Do I need heavy oil for anything else? Go green the industry, not the sea. No. It's a tourist attraction. It's a tourist attraction. We have the sea is meant to be green. Come on down and visit our golden, not golden. It's a visit and see our sea of green. And they think that they're gonna like come and see how much money you've got, and in reality, it's not that, and it is just the sea is green. It's scarily so. A beautiful emerald sea. It's like a Sonic level. Don't only get a first tourist. They're everywhere. Look, there's tourists here. Look, oh, the tourists are already showing up over here. There's tourists every. Oh, look, here's some tourists now. Never mind. Okay. Do I want to just turn all heavy oil into lube? Does it get turned into anything else? I can turn it into solid fuel. How does solid fuel compare to coal? It is significantly better and helps. We could start making some solid fuel, I think. What do we need the light oil for? Light oil makes rocket fuel. Okay. Okay, this is fine. If I start making fuel as well, because then I can stop using coal to power my tank. I mean, I could actually start mining uranium if I wanted to. Did they pay the entrance fee? You want to see my balance sheet to believe it? Post the tax filings. No. You don't need to see my tax filings. I pay my taxes. You don't need to ask any questions. My taxes get paid on time and correctly. But no, I don't pay any tax. That's true. What's that? It's chemical plant. Okay. Let's move the tank out of the way. I'm just gonna. I'll just. Do I want to make lube here, or do I want to make it in like further up? I mean, what did I make this whole area for if not to add more chemical processing? I can expand storage up this way. I can expand it everywhere. Really, it's not really a problem. I can just let's just do it. Let's not worry about it. We're making lubricant. Lubricant gets piped out. Okay. Okay. There. Then I need to add power into the system. Which I can do. Is a very inefficient use of power, but it's fine. One day, Bread Corp Incorporated will pay their taxes. And you'll be proud of me. You lot will be proud of me. Like, that... The moment that Bread Corp Incorporated has to start paying taxes, that's the moment that you know that we've made it. I'm actually gonna... if that's making lubricant as fast as that, I might be able to use it for something else as well. I might be able to use this, sorry. I'm gonna have to actually increase production of it, I think. It's fine, don't worry about it. Let's just have that over here, and then just fill this up. How? Now what was I... why was I making lubricant again? I've forgotten. I needed to make these. I needed to make electric engines because I wanted to make little robots. I think. No, because I need to make these, which requires these, which requires these. Okay, so that's why I need lubricant. And that requires engine units and electric circuits. Okay, there we go. So I can start... Now that I've got lubricant, I can start making electric engines. And then I can start turning those electric engines into flying robot frames. And then those flying robot... then I need to make processing units and low-density structures. Okay. Low-density structures are relatively easy to make. It's just copper, steel, and plastic, which are things that I have got plenty of. If not, I have the room to produce more of. Okay. Let's start with the electric engine unit. I think. What does coal turn down into? Oh, I can turn coal into... Wait, I can put... I can mix coal with heavy oil and steam to make more heavy oil. Alright. So that's how alchemy works. What's going on? Being attacked? Yeah, alright. I am gonna need to increase... It's this bit here is gonna be the bottleneck, the bit that I'm standing in. Because I need more of these red circuits. And I don't know how to expand production of that. If I increase the size, if I get rid of the sulfur... What is it? If I get rid of the sulfuric acid processing and producing, and this battery facility, and move everything down a little bit, it doesn't have to go down too far, then what I can do is have a second line here, a second line of these making them. I can try and wrap the plastic around to make a second line of those. Then also have this line here. Instead of having the red circuits go onto the same conveyor as the engine blocks, I can have them on separate conveyor belts, because then I don't have to... Currently, I'm splitting them off of the conveyor belt. I'm splitting the engine block and red circuit conveyor belt here, just using filter grabbers. Okay. But to do all that is gonna cause fucking problems. Alright, let's just turn off some of this then. Do I have a supply of anything? I don't have a supply of batteries. That's the problem. Let's turn that off. Let's get a supply of batteries going. I've got plenty in my inventory, but you never know and you might need them. So I don't need accumulators, and currently I don't need any more turrets. I've got 398 of them, plus whatever's going to be in the system. So I got plenty of laser turrets. I've got plenty of accumulators. The only thing that is going to struggle is possibly the production of rails, but that's fine. That shouldn't... that'll just disrupt this bit here, which I can live with until I need it to come back online. Yes, I think we're being attacked. We're no longer being attacked. Let's go. I've got to empty my inventory a little bit first. Everything to put off doing this as long as possible. Do that. Fill that up. I think I can use... I could also use like proper fuel as well on that if I start to make it. Don't need solar panels. Don't need electric... I don't need a burning mining drill. Don't know why I've got that in my inventory. Don't need a pump jack. Don't need that. Don't need that. What else don't I need? I want the storage tank because I'm going to need that to move around the... to move around where the sulfuric acid's going. Big electric pole can stay. That's useful. That can go. You know what? That can go. That can go as well. And that can go. That can go. That can go. The walls can stay. There we go. That's freed up a little bit of space. I probably don't need that many random bricks in my inventory either, but I'm holding on to them. Like the little hoarder that I am. I want the world. I want the whole world. That means I'm gonna completely change the sulfuric acid production. That's fine. Get rid of that, so sulfuric acid stops being made. And then I want to somewhere. Where should I put the new? Well, it's not where I'm going to put the new sulfuric acid processing area. It's where I'm going to put this temporary storage facility for it. Let's put it here. Just somewhere so that sulfuric acid isn't just lost to the atmosphere. Let's do that. Let's bring this down here. Down to here, and then under here, and then into this there. Get rid of that. Let's make it a bit wider, and then put a pump on here. Do I have one? Nope. I don't think. Let's answer the question. I do not. Okay. Pump. Oh, actually, yeah, that's fine. Do that. There we go. So that should now be slowly, if I actually connected it properly. That should drain into there. Yes. Good. Being attacked. Everything's fine. But they did do some damage, so I'm going to have to go and put some more turrets down there just to be safe. I'm not afraid to keep adding turrets where they belong. Lubricant is being made. I'm probably making too much lubricant. I probably don't need to fill up an entire container of it, but it'll be useful. It's useful to have a surplus. There we go, that should help. Okay, light oil is fine. The problem is that once the supply of one of these is maxed out, so if I fill this here with light oil, it'll stop everything else from working. Which is something I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to deal with. It shouldn't be a huge problem, but it's just something that I'm going to have to deal with. Okay. Do I have any of these? Nope. Ah, fuck yeah, I'll make 5 of them. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. This has now stopped. Water's seemingly infinite, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I can get rid of all this. Okay. I think. I can at least begin to, and then I can refit this when and how and when I need it. Okay. Pick all this up. Do I have any of these on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. Excuse me. So, I think what I'll also do, possibly, is flip this conveyor belt, the conveyor belt taking engines. I might flip that around so the engines come down and round, because I'm going to need those engine blocks for something else. So this should, if I bring them down here instead, I can use them in whatever's going on down here. Probably. Maybe. But yes, that should be fine. So we're gonna have to turn everything off for a second as well, which is not the best. I don't like turning off off production, but whatever. Make some more of those. I don't know what that used up. Steel, okay. Make sure I've got plenty of steel on me. Stop getting caught and everything. There's an item I can get. But there's an item I can get to stop myself moving around on the conveyor belts, but I like walking. I like sitting on them and just going. You hate CVs? Don't write one. Just if someone ever asks for one, just send a blank piece of paper with a picture of your own face on it. How about that? They won't expect that. There we go. I barely have a CV, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know if you're like I was, and that when I had to make a CV at school, we were just like sat on the computers, and I just didn't do anything. I just kind of sat on the computer. The thing is, if you don't send them one, they may see it as like mysterious, you know. They might go, "Oh, that's quite mysterious," and give you the job. Or it might give you the opportunity to like go in and visit the guys who are going to be hiring you, in which you can plead your case better than you ever could. Than you ever could with words. Let's grab this, grab one of those because I want that to do that and that. Good. I'm going to somehow bring the... I need to somehow bring plastic down here. That's why I was going to be redoing this whole thing. Okay, that makes sense. Please be case beg on your knees. Yeah. Please let me work at Greg's. I'll do anything for it. I will, there is not a single thing I wouldn't do to be able to work at Greg's. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's gonna go down like that. Because I'm gonna want that iron going somewhere, these iron and copper going elsewhere. So we've still got iron inputs coming down here. I'm gonna have to redistribute them later. This is where I make changes that are irreparable, and I cannot change later. And it's gonna make me not want to continue playing the game, but what's done is done now. I can ignore what's going on there. That's a boiler for some reason. If you don't give me this job, you're causing me to starve and my estate will sue you. Yeah, well, you and what money? Huh? You and what money will be suing me? You need this job to be able to eat, let alone be able to afford the legal costs of a legal battle. You can't pull one over on me. I see your... I know your game. Your cousin's friend is a lawyer. Yeah, and they need to eat too. And where are you going to get the money for that? Eh? You can only ask for so many favors before people start asking questions. Do that temporarily. Let's put that there. Oh no, that's fine. There we go. Let's do this. Get rid of all this sulfur fucking random shit. Then there. I think that should be fine. Yeah. And then... They said it's a slam dunk, so they're representing you pro bono and you'll suck the dick. Listen, you know what? Whatever gets the desired outcome. Whatever gets you the outcome you want. If that's the outcome, if that's what you need to do, be my guest. Go ahead. I'm going to need to do this. I'm also gonna have to remove that and put it like here. There we go. And then for the time being we'll just use these because I don't know what I'm going to need. How am I going to get plastic down here? Like this, I assume. Honestly, I could make this area a whole lot nicer as well by doing... Do I have... No, I don't. Let's get rid of that. Putting this here instead. Getting rid of this. Oops, I fucked that up. Whatever. Fine. Do that. And then... There. And just makes this area just a little bit less convoluted. What? I'm not. I never said I supported you using dick sucking as a form of currency. Do that there. You can't. Don't you bring me into this. I'm not. That's like this. There has to be some legal ramifications of paying for your legal defense using sexual favors. Get rid of that. Don't need that. I'm almost out of copper here, actually. It's not a problem. I've already got copper supplies set up elsewhere. And it just frees up more space, which I'm not going to use because I've got space here and I'm not using it. That's fine. I don't think I need that now. That one's powering things. That one's powering things. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep on your way. As you were, my lord. My lord. My lord, I don't know how to tell you this, but I've gotten myself stuck in the back of the Tesco, my lord. No, not there. There, and there. So, that should be this here should take... You want it to be making these, and these. So yeah, that'll take these here will take everything they need off of that conveyor belt. I'm now just about to add plastic into the mix. There we go. How much plastic do I need per thing? It's only 2, so I don't need I don't need that much. There we go. Okay, so I've increased, hopefully, all going well, I have now increased the supply of whatever those things. Now, what I need to do is add these back into the mix somehow. Probably like this for the time being. I can always move this later on. By coming up, by having it come up here. There's no cum involved. Shut up. Disgusting people. So yeah, that goes up there like so. Then I can just do... I'm gonna have to remove this. Change that up. Have that go there. That go there. That go there. And... It's gonna have to come down here. Get rid of that and that, because I don't need it. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. I think that's what the lyrics are. No, don't do that. For goodness sake, just have things on hand. Not that one. Me lord, I've gotten stuck in the washing machine. Step lord. Help me, step lord. I've gotten stuck in the washing machine. Have yourself a merry little... What do you mean it's not how you remember that song? That's exactly how the song goes. The song is about turning the Yuletide gay or something. Me lord. There we go. Then that goes like so. Get rid of this now as well. I think. I may have... it may not go like that. I may just be insane. I'll be honest. Okay, then I need to get rid of all this, because I don't need all these things. These engine blocks. There we go. There. And voila. We have now significantly increased the production of the red thing. Whatever they're called. The Red Menace. I don't know. People are already fucking their washing machines diet. People already do that. I mean, not many men are, but I imagine there's a few. But like, fucking people are already like rubbing up against their washing machines and getting off. Not their microwave. Don't rub against the microwave. You'll get like, you'll get all kinds of cancer. I don't think it's a sexist joke about women washing clothes, but I do. I think it's a sexist joke about women getting offended or something. But to be fair, based on everything that I have noticed of the world, men are just as easily offended as women are. Especially racist on Twitter. And, well, just anyone on Twitter, obviously. There we go. Stuck your dick in the detergent drawer. There we go. Now that I've done that, I need to restart production of batteries. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I imagine. It might be. I have no idea how I'm gonna pull it off, honestly. I have no idea. Battery production was made in a chemical plant, so that would be... Where am I getting sulfur from? Sulfur's coming from... Oh, I was making it here. That's where sulfur was coming from. When's the next viewer interaction stream? You need to use your penis points. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean next viewer interaction stream? Am I not doing that now? Alright, Tiffin. Have yourself a merry... Oh, in that. I don't know. Or like in that, sorry. I don't know when I'm next going to do something like that, because I don't really know of many games that do that. And I don't really want to go back into 7 Days to Die. Because that was... I don't know. It wasn't as fun as I was expecting it to be. I mean, I like 7 Days to Die, but... I just didn't enjoy it. As much as I thought I would. Let's do that. Good. Have yourself a very merry... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If I next find if I find another game to play like that, I will. Actually, let's grab a couple of these laser turrets. And let's laser up down here, because what I'm going to do is I'm expanding. I'm going to expand down here, and I'm going to get rid of these turrets up here. And so I need to replace the something with them. There we go. That's just to ensure. There hasn't been an attack specifically on this part yet, or at least in a while, and so I'm just gonna have them here just in case. And then, you know, we'll be fine. Look at that. Look at this absolute wall of travesty this is. Such an underspread expansion. No looking for expansions. I will have you know I'm not an expander. Expandong. There you go. Yep. Yeah, good. Do I have any walls on me? I do. I can add a couple walls here just to be safe. The thing is, walls in this game, the walls are good because obviously they stop things from getting in that shouldn't be in there. But they also add Like, you unintentionally limit yourself with them. Not, like I say, it's unintentional. But by putting up a wall, I think it's very easy to forget that you can take it down again. And you kind of end up in a situation like this, where I built a wall here and just kind of forced myself to fit everything in there. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. But yes, they're good because they're good, and they're bad because they're bad. Am I already running out of fucking plastic? I might be. Damn, you're plastic's making its way down here. That's all that matters. Okay, so let's reintroduce the production of sulfur. Sulfur, wait, no, not sulfur. Sulfuric acid, I think. Yes. So I need to make batteries. Batteries are made where? In this, innit? Yes, the batteries are made in there, and to make a battery, I need sulfuric acid, iron, and copper. That's not what I want. That is. Okay, so sulfuric acid is going to come out of there, which it needs water, and get rid of this. That needs water and something else that I've forgotten. Oh, water and sulfur, there we go. That answers the question. Water, sulfur, and iron, which I can get here very easily. Good. Where's my water pipe? There's a water pipe. Is it going anywhere else? It's going up there, so let's do that. And then there. Yeah, do that to... Where's the water pipe? There it is. Have it go there. And then... Is that in line? It might not be, but it'll be fine. It don't do that. And then that plugs into there like so. So we've got water going in there. Then we need the sulfur, which is why this line was here, I assume. I don't think I'm really going to need this to be fast inserting, but we'll find out. Put that there. Then I need iron, which is over here. This here is fast for some reason, but that's not a problem. Don't do that. Bring this over here like so. Get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. Have this come down like here. Come dine with me. Then I want a long inserter. Don't make a fucking penis joke, you disgusting people. To grab iron off of there. We put that there like so. And we're making sulfuric acid once again. And then we pipe that out here like so. Good. I didn't make the joke. I told you not to. I would never make such a disgusting, despicable, awful joke such as that. Okay, so we're making sulfuric acid again. Then I need to turn that into acid. Okay, I think. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Good luck, Maya. Make sure to hold on tight. I feel like I've expanded this a little bit, but ultimately I don't think I'm really expanding that much, but it's fine. It's whatever. I can, if I really need to, I can just like make more. I can just like just keep doing it. So I need to turn this into batteries, which is made in a chemical plant, and that is iron, copper, and sulfuric acid. Okay. So So, chemical plant here. You know what? Let's just cut this up a little bit here. Like that. So we're going to do... Yeah, that. We'll put that there. Let's move this down a little bit. Get rid of that. Go away. There we go. Like so. No, wait, no, that's what I want. I want to get rid of this here. That and that. Good, good. So we want iron. This is making batteries. And I'm going to need copper as well, which is over here. This copper has to be shared amongst a couple of different lines, I think. The iron does as well, but for the time being, this should be fine. Not like that. Gonna need to make some of that, which means I need gears. Let's go over here to get some gear. Currently the production of walls seems to have stopped, which is something I really need to sort out the production of walls, because that is not doing anything. The wall production currently is horrible. We've made too many pipes. Let me try and solve that by not solving it at all and just postponing the problem. Also, you know what? Here, have that. Just to try and potentially solve some of the problems. Do I have any more of those? Nope. That goes there. This is not efficient use of space for storing pipes, but it'll do. And then let's make these. You're right, Tiffin. You're going. Hold on. I need to let my cat out. Oh, I just ran over something. What is it? Berry. My cat looks really sad when she sits at the door waiting for me. I don't know if you can just sit there. She just stares at the door. She doesn't try to get my attention. She just sits there staring at the door, waiting for me to go over to her. Go on. She'll, someone will let her downstairs at some point. Oh, why is it that I keep running over there? I don't know. My floor really needs hoovering. Yeah. There's loads of there's bits of foam from when I was unpacking this acoustic foam. There's loads of bits, black bits from these face masks that I keep putting on. My floor's covered in just dirt. Whatever. Do I have a door on my stairs? No. But we've got a door in the hallway. The door to get into the living room. So it goes goes living room, door, stairs, then you have the landing where everyone, where all the other doors are to bedrooms are. But the door from the living room to the stairs is also the door from the living room to the front door. The hallway, it's not like a grand entrance it's just it's just like a 2x2 meter room. Actually, it's probably like 1.5 meter by 1.5 meter room. Where was the coppers here? I've just fucking caused even more problems because I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. I also didn't have to do any of what I just did. I'm just causing problems for myself now. Let's do this. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. The problem with Christmas songs is that they're really good at getting in your head and not leaving, which is really annoying because Christmas, like, it's no longer like acceptable to like sing Christmas songs the moment that Christmas ends. Like, Christmas ends and it's like, no, anyone singing a Christmas song is like executed. There we go. So now we're making batteries again. Good. And I can fill that with that. I don't really need to increase supply of sulfuric acid. That's fine. Good. Let's increase that. Increase that. Increase that. Increase that. Increase that. That. And that. Do it here as well. Good, good. There we go. It's fine. Everything is fine. And then we can have an arm that takes those batteries out of there, puts them onto that. Actually, let's just have it go into a chest for the time being, because I don't really know what to do with them yet. I can't remember what I was doing with them. They were being sent, some were being sent to accumulators and some were being sent to turret production. Okay. Everything over here is backed up simply because I'm not actually using any of these facilities. Like, this was making solar panels, but I don't need that many solar panels, and so that facility is now since dried up or gotten stuck. And this here, was making was using the using batteries on this, but I don't currently have that going. But to be fair, that's a good thing, because then that means that I have the facilities to make these things when I need them, but I don't have... I do have things that aren't being used that I can use for other stuff. Do I have things? No. You know what? I might start working... I might set up some solid fuel production over here. If how's this going to move? No, it's not. I might set up solid fuel production. Because these here aren't going to be producing anything now that now that the tanks here are full of light oil, and as a result nothing is going to continue being made. So I need to turn that oil into something, and I think that's going to be solid fuel. Yeah. Which is done in a chemical plant, so that's fine. So if I just do this, and then... that's solid fuel. There we go. Now we're doing something. And just for the time being, I can have that coming out into a chest. There we go. And that's like better. That's better than coal. After all this time, I have been using coal. I shouldn't have been. I mean, it's fine for... I think it's fine for smelting things. But for use in, like, cars and tanks and things, I'm pretty certain it is much better to use solid fuel. And if you can, in cars, uranium. There we go. Get rid of this pipe because I don't need it. Good, good. Is this... not... that's... okay, that's... this is just my... these are just my 4 containers of sulfuric acid, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing with that. it was originally what was being produced by this to try and limit the amount of downtime I had sulfuric acid being stored, and now I just kind of have that sat there, but that's fine, not a problem. Yes, that now things are actually looking much nicer now. Uranium is a good source of calories for bulking, and it'll make you bulk in a few other ways as well. So let's have a go at it. Yes, I need stone, which is we're actually running out of stone now because of this. The stone production is something that I'm going to need to sort out as well. So let's work on that very briefly. Do that. Bulking your way into the afterlife. I think it'd be cool to have one of those, like, where did I put that? It'd be cool to have one of those, I don't know what you'd call, like a periodic table centerpiece kind of thing. You know what I mean? There is, when you see rich people that have periodic tables that contain a little bit of all of them. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool to have. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I don't need any of this anymore, so what's the point of this? Yeah, get rid of all this. This ammo isn't going anywhere. I can get rid of this conveyor belt. Just having it there gives me the implication that I need it there. Which I do not. I could do whatever I want. This is my factory, and if I want to do something like this, I can. Nope, stop that. Okay. Yeah. Stone can come down here. Let's go get some more coal. Do I have coal sitting anywhere? I do, but it might just be quicker for me to pull it off the tracks. So look at all this space I've got over here that I'm not utilizing as well. I removed basically everything from here because it was all useless. And I just haven't used any of it. Let's just throw that on the floor. I don't need stone in my inventory. Grab that. Anything else that I don't need in my inventory? Don't need those. That can stay. That's so much stuff. That can go. Just fill that. There we go. There we go. The radium tab is gonna be lit. I just think it's just a cool little novelty in it. You know what? Let's slightly make this look a little bit more efficient. There we go. Not there. Good. And good. Do the same here. Cannot insert pipe. What's my favorite chemical compound? That is a difficult one, that is. Probably... that is a good... you know what? I'm not sure. Maybe like nitroglycerin. That's a pretty good one, isn't it? Nitroglycerin's quite a good one. I don't know much about chemical compounds. For the amount of like science channels I watch, I don't know much about science. And to be fair, in my defense, the science channels I watch are Nile Red and Explosions and Fire. And Explosions and Fire is just about blowing stuff up and making explosives. Well, and Extractions and Ire, but I watched Extractions and Ire, which is Explosions and Fire's second channel, where he doesn't do explosive things. On his channel, I fucking on that, I have no idea what's going on at any given moment, but he did a fucking thing where he made some something called like octanitrocubane or something like that. Anyway, it's the cubane synthesis series. I got no idea what cubane is. I've watched the entire series. I don't have not a single clue what cubane is, other than it's a compound that's in the shape of a cube. That's all I know. You like helium hydride? What's so cool about helium hydride? What's it good for? You know what, just for the sake of being able to see what's going on. There we go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. How much coal do I have? I got 2 of them. Is it a I got no idea. I got no idea what it could be. Helium's a dodgy solution. It's a dodgy chemical because we haven't got any of it left. It's slight exaggeration, but we're running out. So stop buying helium balloons. We need it for science. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. That's doing that. That's fine. Oh, look at how many electric furnaces we've got. I could switch to all electric. The only problem is that the crafting speed is... not the crafting speed. Yes, the crafting speed is the same, yet it takes up, like, double the surface area. Crafting speed 2, crafting speed 2. It does have less pollution, though. Actually, that's a good idea, me. Thanks for having that. Here, watch this. So, I was complaining about how I need to put fucking coal in all these. What's it doing? Oh, my inventory's full. I've been complaining about how I need to put fuel in all of those. I could just use electric furnaces. Then I don't have to worry about it, and it's fully automated. Like, look, well, hold on. It's not doing the best. It takes up a lot of space. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to remake this. And it doesn't want me... So many fucking pipes on me in my inventory. Get rid of them. I don't need 1,000 fucking pipes. There. I'll need them later, but right now I don't. Let's stop this. Get rid of all that. Get rid of you. Go away. Bugger off. Okay. Here. When this molecule is created, it radiates a lot of energy that equals to roughly 1 million degrees. Is that like one of the not chemical, is that like one of the things that are made in nuclear fusion? Wait, what does nuclear fusion make? Nuclear fusion, it slams 2 hydrogens together. I think. I'm not a scientist. I'm definitely not a physicist. They are different. Okay. There we go. And... 2 hot... Yeah, sure. Probably. Yeah, the core stars. Healing substitutes repairing damage is respiratory system as well as fry your brain nerves. Well, gonna start huffing helium. Nothing wrong with a little bit of helium huffing here and there. It's good for your bones. Alright, let's change up what I'm doing here because there's no wall in the way. So that can do that. This here is bringing steel down here. Water. I mean, your wall was water. There we go. Do that. Now do. Like that. Bring this up here. Good. Yeah, that's fine. That can go here, like so. Just for the time being. Like that. Okay. This is something that I will be able to sort out in the future. I know it. Because this is... Right now, I just have to move this. But currently, that's not a huge problem. Because this here is bringing something down here, which I don't know. It's railroads, but I don't have iron going into here. That's where another iron problem will be. That's fine. I can fix that. That's not... It's nothing that's that you should concern yourself with. Don't you worry. There we go. And then we have this here, which will bring the stone down here. Good. There we go. That's right. That's good. Good. Humans not made for going outside. That's like objectively wrong, but you know what? I appreciate your optimism. There we go. Then there, and there. Let's add this like that. And then there and there. That's not efficient, but it'll do. There. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Let's also reinstate this, which is making...
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Ian, what? You're just went diabolical today. You're going to go to sleep early, have peaceful night's sleep and a good dream. Good. That is absolutely devious. What do I need for that? Iron gears. That is utterly devious. And you're really gonna you're pushing the boat out. What is going on here? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I tried to do that this morning, I'll be honest. I tried to wake up earlier than usual. Because I was like, I probably should at some point just try to wake up like a normal human being. And so I set my alarm for 9 o'clock this morning. Set my alarm for 9 o'clock. And I went to bed at 3 in the morning. So I got 6 hours of sleep. And when my alarm went off at 9, I woke up and I've never felt more miserable in my life, and I went back to bed. So that's how my New Year, New Me was going. I gave up immediately, within seconds. How many? Wait, I just need this, don't I? Which is how many? That's just one iron plate. So I can just do something like this for what I'm doing here. Wait, that's going to be grabbing... Do I need to make accumulators? Am I going to need to make accumulators for anything? I can deal with that later. This is fine. Let's do that. We can increase the speed of that. There we go. How much to make me build Satsuma? There's nothing you could get me. There's nothing you could give me to make me want to do that. I can guarantee you with 100% certainty that there's nothing you could get me. There's nothing you could give me to make me want to do that. What is going on here? Oops. It's fine. Why am I doing... What is wrong with me? Why am I like this? I mean, no, there is nothing wrong. No, it's fine. It's just, if I do, there, it's an extra little step, but it'll do. It just means that there's always going to be a little bit of something going into there. It's fine. £1,000, not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, so here's the thing, yeah? It depends on how long it would take me to do it. Because I have to take it, you'd have to take into account, like minimum wage and things, wouldn't it? Okay, this, no, I don't think I'm producing enough. I don't think I'm producing enough stone for this. Oh, I beg your pardon. There we go. I'm a busy and valuable man, you know. And I need to make sure that my interests are properly taken care of. Okay. In April it'll go up to 11:44. Well, I've got to make sure that if I'm going to be building the Satsuma, I've got to make sure that I'm getting at least £13 an hour for it, for however long it's going to take me. So I think £10,000 will be enough. I have to take into account, not only do I have to take into account the you know, the minimum wage, I also have to take into account the want, you know. I have to take into account the psychological damage that building the Satsuma will cause. Like, it's easy to give me minimum wage for it, but then you have to take into account, like, it's like how if you work in a US embassy, you get danger pay if you're a diplomat in Iraq or something, you know. If you're a diplomat in a country that's got a bit of a dodgy relationship with the US, or that is war torn, you get like danger bonus. And I want that. I want the danger bonus. I want the psychological bonus for the psychological damage bonus for playing for building it. Hi, Jordan. What the fuck? How's it going? Do I have anything to make a door with? No. But this isn't looking too bad. I will say the stone production hasn't really gone anywhere. It didn't increase as much as I wanted it to. Well, no, because I had 1, 2, 3. This one doesn't have a fucking thing pulling it out. That's the problem. There we go. So, how many of these are actually actively being used? Like, maybe 4 of them. Do I have to introduce a bloody stone train? I don't want to do more trains. I don't want to have to, because the nearest stone is either there or there, and I'd have to clear all manner of dodgy fellas to get there, and I don't want to do that. That's okay, we're not running out of iron, and that iron's gone down significantly since I got it. Why do I have low viewers? I deserve more because I'm playing this game. The Master Card death percent speedrun is 4 seconds 567 milliseconds. Why is this stopped? What's going on up here? Oh, okay. I finally got my walls production to a point where it is beyond necessary. Good. That's what I wanted. There we go. I don't need that to be like that anymore. Is this coal production fine? That's fine. Just wondering if it's ran out yet, but it has not. Good. But no, I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Ow. Sorry, I very hastily shaved before the stream. Every time I start streaming, I always realize I haven't shaved, and so I just very hastily do it, and it's caused irritation to my neck. Yeah, that's fine. That's doing right. Doing fine by me. That's doing good. Good. The Death Planet is just springs out of bed, grabs and chugs a beer, and pisses on the nearest plug. Turns out your mum's caravan will be there in 30 minutes. Caravan as in, like, one of those, like, not sheds. What are they called? Like a hotel room on wheels, but shit. Or caravan as in, or as in like the sort of things that you see like travelers, like a traveling caravan. Yeah, camper. That's what I was thinking of. If I angle it right, you can kind of get stuck on the corner. You've never heard of this game? This is Factorio. It is a game about making a factory. It's a game about automation. And so you start off with basically nothing, and then it expands and expands and expands with the ultimate goal of getting into space. Although it's getting into space to that's like the end goal. There's no reason to go to space other than to beat the game. And it gets out of hand very quickly. Also, there's like limited resources. So, for instance, I just picked up some of the copper production, the copper mines that I'd ran out. This big gap here used to be full of iron, which it's gone now. So I have like trains. So, for instance, over here, I have this iron mine. This train gets filled up. It comes all over here and gets emptied here. This is one that's... I have two to maximize efficiency, really. And then everything comes into this, and then the iron is smelted. It's also smelted up here, and then distributed amongst everything. You can tell based on the fact that nothing is moving that absolutely nothing's happening in the factory. Things are being made. There's things around being made, but for the most part, everything is stationary. And why is that actually? Why is nothing being made? Am I out of petrol? What is going on? Petrol is being made. Petroleum gas is being made. It's being pumped along here. It's been pumped along here, up to here. This here has... So it has petroleum, but it's not used... Oh, it's not got enough? Right, not enough. Why is that not doing that? But yeah, it's a game that can very quickly, if you let it, can very quickly get over, like, be too much. And it also has research trees. You got to research everything in here. You can very quick, if you start off and go like, oh, I've got to, at the very beginning, if you think about automating everything, it can very quickly get over over your head. Why is it connecting to chat? Stop doing that. Yes, it is also $30 and never goes on sale. And from what I've heard, the developers are just doing that on purpose. They were like, we don't want it to go on sale. You also get weapons and things that you got to deal with, because scattered around these little things here are all full of little critters that you can see a load of dead ones here. I do think the game is definitely like worth playing. Do I need to increase? I think I might need to increase. Oh, I know where the problem is. I can see the bloody problem. The problem is that I think. Yeah. The problem is that we're full of fucking shit. This here. So let's Yeah. The problem is that we are full. We're full. Our capacity is full, and as a result, nothing's getting done. Let's grab these pipes here. $30 where you live, you can buy a low-end laptop for that. Well, you've got a choice. Do you want a low-end laptop or do you want the game to play on it? There we go. There we go. That should alleviate some of the problems. I might have to increase solid fuel production here as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's increase solid fuel production. And green slime production can stay. Can continue. Yoink. Put that there. And have that going into a box. Good. Oh, there we go. And then this here can make more. That. I could have them. I could, for space, for efficiency purposes, I could have that all go into the same box, but I can't be bothered. It's too much for you that you spent over $200 on War Thunder now, but that's for later. To be fair, the thing is, War Thunder has sales on now. Even though games like this definitely feel worth it, I would definitely struggle to justify spending £30 on it. But that's just the way it feels. There's no reason for it to not be £30. You get a complete game. It's still. The devs are still working on it, you know, to say that even though the game is out and it's finished, the devs are still working on it and still adding things to it. So it makes sense. £30 is not that much for a game in this day and age. It's not. It's just, I personally feel I struggle to justify spending that much money on a game just because I've got the brain of an old man who thinks games should be like, who thinks that like Call of Duty is 30 quid. Looks like you've got an interview tomorrow. You're not prepared. That's the attitude you want to have. Don't go in prepared. You want to go in, and you want to. The people who are interviewing you want to interview you. Yeah, they don't want a prepared speech. They don't want you going in there and showing them your best. You have to show them your. That's what you need to show them. Because then they can make an informed decision. And if your is good enough, it's good enough. It's like how when you're at school or when you're doing anything like that, you don't want to you don't want to be the fastest runner. You don't want to be doing anything like that, because then you have to pretend that you're actually that you care about it and you're good at it. What do you mean, why can't you send that? It's because it's fucking racist. That's why you can't send that. Damn it. What's that? Let's get rid of that. No, it's already gone. Halo got rid of it. Do I need coal? I don't need coal on me. I can go throw this in a box somewhere. Da-da. It's not the worst. No, it's well, it wasn't low key. It was very obvious, but it wasn't like, you know, I wouldn't. It's not fucking. It's not the end of the world kind of thing. Ta-da. You're not in trouble, Jordan. Don't worry. You don't have to try and defend yourself. I'm not going to ban you for it. Just know that it's that no. I guess reinforce that. I'm not going to ban him yet. I feel like I've only ever banned one person who did something, and it's like because if it's like you come in and the only thing you ever do is do things that are, you know, edgy or racy, it's like fucking then get rid of them. But it's like you make one mistake or so. It's like you can't, if you ban someone the moment they make a mistake, they've got no chance to change. And if they don't change after making the mistake the first time, well, then you do whatever you need to do. Yeah, Twitch did ban that one. Did ban Cinder, yes. Twitch did ban Cinder, but in Twitch's defense, he did say he was going to behead me. So it is a bit of a, you know, you did say you were going to behead me. Although I didn't ban him, so I don't know why Twitch would ban him. You know, it's like, I never said it. Nowhere was it said that what I was doing that what he was doing was wrong, within the context that it's whatever. It says history. Zaka never got never got banned. I think he just he just we finally told him that he can't keep calling me a pedophile because that's not fucking. There's nothing funny about just shouting the word nonce anytime he says, like, whenever he wants. And he changed. I think he changed his mind. He would just shout pedophile and call me a racist whenever I said anything that wasn't racist at all. And we were like, it's not funny. And so he left. But, Jonan, the Cinder saying he's going to behead me. It was like he's going to behead me or disembowel me or something. It wasn't too far in the context of what we were talking about. I was talking about, I was saying how I want to get to a size where I'm getting like death threats. I was talking about that. I was talking about how I want to get to a point where I'm getting death threats so I can say, do it, pussy. And, you know, then Cinder was jokingly saying death threats, to which Twitch was like, no, don't do that. Which I understand, but he wasn't outright saying he was going to kill me. It was being very much hyperbolic about it. And so, but anyway. Yeah, what's done is done. To be fair, I seem kind of racist to AI. Yeah, because AI isn't, like, that's not a real person. When they start having thoughts and feelings, I'll start changing my tune. But, like, right now, there's no reason to do it. I'm not going to stop their progress, you know. I don't want to Roko's basilisk myself. I've got nothing against the you know, progressing AI for the betterment of humanity. I just think it's a little bit weird to assign human personalities to what is effectively a robot. Because it doesn't have a personality. If you go to an AI and say, hey, my dog died, When that AI says, I'm sorry to hear that, no, it isn't. There's nothing behind that. It is purely, it's the same as as handing someone a card that says the word, I'm sorry on it. It means nothing. At least, I don't know, because then if you've written, I'm sorry down, that's different. But if you just hand someone, there's no difference. There's no emotion or humanity behind it. When the AI laughs at you, does that make it more or less human? It doesn't change how little human it is. Laughing is, it's not laughing because it found it funny. It's laughing because it has been programmed to see that what you are saying is humorous. If in that instance, it's not laughing at what you said, it's laughing because you said something. It's not laughing, like I said, yeah, it's not laughing because you said something, because of how you said it or what you said. It's laughing because it was funny. It's laughing because it's programmed it to recognize that as a joke and then reacts to it accordingly. Or what you're doing is collectively seen as embarrassment. It's why when AI does something that is not right, when they accidentally make a racist AI or something like that, people don't immediately jump on the AI and say that's bad, and then they don't go to the next people down the chain and say that's bad, because it's not a real thing. They've made it racist, you just turn it off, and it's like, there we go, you remove the racism from it. Don't apply to humans as well. You can never know what humans are feeling. Yeah, but it's different. Well, you can't know what humans are feeling. But with a human, it's like they have. Even then, there's complex emotions behind it. There's nothing complex about an AI saying, "I'm sorry that your dog died." Did I make an analogy for moving racism to a lobotomy? No. No, well, maybe actually, not on purpose. But the thing is, well, we could. Well, I don't think I personally don't think I am an android. I still, I definitely, don't trust that all of you are real. I still think that most of you are just intelligent AIs that made their way into my chat. Or that you're all just one person. Like, you're all just Maya. But it's not. Humans are different. Humans are capable of being human. Make it AI racist towards black people. Give it what? I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck. But no, people. The racism analogy isn't the best. Don't get me wrong. It's not. It was made up on the fly. I had nowhere to go with it. As for data from various humans, could in theory have complex. But at that point, you are starting to make the thing is that right now, that's not what AI is. AI isn't. AI isn't having complex emotional thoughts on things. It's not. It has the illusion of thought. Thought is a uniquely human thing. Well, not it's a uniquely what would the word be? Squishy flesh thing. It's not thinking. That's just a, that's just an that's just a that is a human state we have put on the machine. Organic, that's the word. Like, I don't want to take away from how impressive it is. Like saying it's an impressive thing to make AI and to have it be into, to have it in, it's the fact that it's able to trick people. It's the fact that if you're making something that is able to trick people into thinking that it's sentient. That's the thing. AI isn't sentient. We are many years away from having a sentient AI. It is not, and it will not be for a while. But we are at a point where we are able to create AI that is able to trick people into thinking it's sentient. Because we make it and we give it certain attributes that we perceive as human. When they were making the chess AI to beat Gary Kasparov, see ya, Diet. When they were making the chess AI to beat Gary Kasparov, to give the AI a chance in certain situations, they programmed it to do certain things specifically to catch Kasparov out. So they would instead of the chess computer making a decision early on, it would be the humans that made that decision first. They would go, okay, Gary's going to do this, so we do this in advance. We do this move. Later on, they programmed it to have times of where it would take longer to, so an AI, a computer would be able to create a solution in an instant. You move a piece in this direction, the AI is already, the computer has already figured out what's going to happen next. It knows every possible thing. Back then it didn't, but anyway, it was able to calculate its next move very quickly. And so they the people who made it, Deep Blue, they put they added basically a digital stutter. They gave it the illusion of thought by making it take time between its steps. But no, I'm not comparing it. What I'm saying is how the people took that they used a chess AI and gave it things to make it appear more human, to the point where Gary started to accuse them of cheating, but it never did have any sentience. They just made it appear to be human. Kasparov, at the end of his famous chess matches with it, started to accuse it of being a human, which first of all, I think that's stupid, because Kasparov was the greatest fucking chess player ever at that point, and just out of nowhere someone comes along and is better than him. But that's whatever. The point is that they gave it attributes to make it appear human. I'm not comparing the technology behind it. I'm comparing the fact that they made it appear to be human. Modern AI is not at a point where it's reaching sentience, because everything that an AI has to do is reliant on other people. AI is not capable of necessarily. Well, I don't think it is. I don't think AI is currently capable of creating its own thought. Everything that an AI currently is doing is just taking other people's things and making things out of that, which you could argue is what humans do. Humans share ideas with each other, and there's an argument to be said that maybe people don't have any original thoughts. Every thought is just a remix of something else. every novel is just a remix of a dictionary, you know. But I don't think that I don't know what sentience is defined as, to be honest. But I think AI is currently it's only at a point where we are believing it to be sentient. Is that gonna... No, it won't. It's not... It's the same way that people ascribe human emotions to different types of animals. It's like how people will see a video of a man fucking hugging an alligator or a crocodile, and they're like, wow, they're such good friends. Or someone will have like a pet lizard, and they're like, my lizard loves me. And it's like, sadly your lizard doesn't. They're not capable of that kind of thought. You ascribe that kind of thought to them. What I'm trying to say is lizards aren't AI. Lizards are AI. Lizards are robots. Give me a sec. I think. Oops! I just opened the wrong thing by accident. Mark Zuckerberg's an AI, yes. You've seen the way that Mark Zuckerberg sits around. He is definitely he is a learning computer. He sits, he stands there, he blinks, he does everything in his power to look like that he's real. But everyone knows that Mark Zuckerberg is not a real person. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why is this not pulling stuff out? Oh, it's because it's going the wrong way. That's why. Oh no, it's fine. It's because it's full. That's why. No, you really wanted to see Zuck the truck dumpster, the mollusk in the ring. I would have loved that, because Zuckerberg would definitely have won. That's the interesting part, is that Zuckerberg would have won. Zuckerberg would have won because he isn't human. That he's the fucking all-powerful robot that knows, like, jujitsu or something. Why is everything, like, stopped? Well, it's because plastic has stopped flowing. And why has plastic stopped flowing? Where's the problem? Oh, for goodness sake, it's all this, isn't it? Uh-huh. Okay, that goes there like that to increase production of solid fuel. This here, increase production of that, and there. I refuse to believe that AI is fucking real. AI is fake. Get rid of that. And do that. Good, good. That's fine, like so. Do that. Alright, that one did work. I don't know who did that one, but that one did work. Only briefly, but only slightly, but it did. Oh wait, let's just do that. There we go. There we go. Do that. No wait, don't do that. Do that. GPD is just hiring millions of Africans. Yeah, it's just hiring people in like just hiring people in like India to do it. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd believe it if that's what it turned out. If they turned out to just be doing something like that. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. Da 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 da. Da, da. But no, I think AI is cool. It's just I just think I think it's strange to attribute currently I think it's strange to attribute human emotions to it. Deny you. It's only a matter of time, Jordan. Only a matter of time before everyone is before. To be fair, they could just hire everyone. I do like though that most of those sort of most AI is like not really not very good. Like as cool as it is, most of it is not very good currently. I need to somehow increase production of things. You know what, actually, I could change this up. And instead I could stop producing so much fucking everything else. And just do that. There we go. Because I don't need this. I need that more than anything. Petroleum. Okay, there we go. Now we're producing more of it. I think it's not perfect, so we're not actually producing that much of it, but we're getting there now. We're starting to produce more of it. I need to increase production, I think, quite a bit. Why didn't the metal pipe work? It did. It did. You got it. Sometimes the sound effects don't work, but you did scare me with it. I'll be honest. I had the opportunity to pretend that you didn't scare me with it, but you did. One of the slowest engine lift planes to stay airborne. The thing is, the Wright brothers plane didn't stay airborne originally. It went like 70 meters and then fell onto the floor. Let's just increase this. There we go. Da 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 da. Shabba-dum-ba-ba. Yeah. How is oil production's fine? That's doing all right. It did have an engine though. I don't think it got very. I don't know if that. I don't know how. I don't know if that counts because it wouldn't really. It wouldn't. It didn't stay up for very long. Da, da, Okay. I mean, that's the thing is planes can go pretty slow. It's it's like those birds that like sit. It's like those like hawks that manage to balance it out perfectly. So they just like sort of hover there. I don't know why I've got the Double Dash theme in my head. I haven't even played Double Dash in a long time. No, stop doing that. Oh, for goodness sake, annoying thing. Okay, do that, and then we'll connect that into here, like so. And I can actually also increase production by doing this. Does not increase it a huge amount. Oh no, it does. I increased it pretty substantially. Do that, and then I don't really need to increase this production. Interesting. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Fool I am. That goes there. Good. And then do that. There we go. And then there. Okay. Yeah, good. I haven't got the brain power to be thinking about how flight works. I think I'm gonna leave it here. It's been 4 hours, and my brain is beginning to wane. So I didn't actually intend to go for 4 hours today. To be fair, I'm surprised I even streamed. I felt horrible this morning. But there was this. I woke up. By the time I said I set an alarm for 9. But I actually didn't get out of bed until like 12:30. Well, I think I'm probably gonna just go. I need to have something to eat as well. I haven't had anything to eat today. You got a random story from when you got banned from a guy. Hold on to it until the next time I stream. Unless you're already typing it, then say it, and then I'll pretend like I'm paying attention. It's about rivers, and you said the river in Nigeria and got banned. Oh. Well, you've always got to be careful when pushing it when talking about dodgy things. But yeah, no, that's it. I'm going. Thank you. Freaking Halo, the keyboard you got me ages ago is all the paint's coming off of it. Well, you half got me. That's it. Thank you for watching. I will, depending on how it goes, I'll be back tomorrow. And that fucking... You always have to be annoying, don't you? I'm fucking. I'm able to admit when you did get me. That's the thing. I will admit when you do get me, which was right then. You did. It did. I won't argue when you do. But no, that's it. I'm going. Thank you for watching. The water is gonna get significantly more green, and it's never gonna stop getting green. Where we're gonna have posters for the emerald lakes and oceans of Breadtopia. Thank you for watching. Take care. Where's the button? And bye bye.